What's up, everybody? It's Saturday the 27th. Once again, 4:20 p.m. in the nation's capital. I am Sobe, and we're getting back into the perma hardcore run. Manga is still alive. 18 hours, 28 minutes in. I have some ideas about connecting the swamp base and the plains house via a road and taking out that plains thingamabob. We might make a new hat, iron hat, and upgrade it because we didn't get any drag trophies. Yeah, we got some plans, man. We got some stuff we're gonna do. We're gonna get in there. Let's get in there and take a look at one of our buildings while we set everything up. Let's load it. Loading. Start clock. Load world. Booyah. Dude, in the words of my ancestors, booyah. Fun stream yesterday. Figured out some stuff. But when you awaken, you find your face damp with tears. She's been crying, man. Crying over you. Crying over you. Crying over you. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. I was watching the Thread Perma Run hard preset. It's very fun. But we gotta play this. We gotta keep playing this, you know what I mean? Gotta do it. Lady, booyah! In the words of my ancestors, what's up, dude? How much freaking hype do I have today, I wonder? I bet it's a lot. I bet it's a lot. Let me see. Thank you. I bet it's gonna be fun today. No blue jute. No, seriously, no blue jute. No blue jute. Can I say that another time? Some preems. The squirrel. Maybe cheesy potato or two. Couple kinds of cheesy potatoes. Yeah. Let's do it, guys. Let's not die. There's some hype for you guys. Some hype. I brought you some hype. Get hyped, yo. Man, we must have a lot of Thread Menace viewers because like whenever he's streaming, like it takes forever for our audience to get here. It's like forever, dude. Oh wow, we didn't really leave ourselves with any music there. We just got a tiny bit of rain sounds. No music. But chat is popped out, so that's cool. What do you think about building a road all the way from the swamp base to here? I mean, that's gonna be epic road build, and then we'll probably die right after we're done building it, so that's all of this, like, on a perma run feels so, you know, like, super weird, you know? Like, how much should we really invest when we could just get bonked by a troll 2 minutes later? It is so weird to be like dead to a troll for the entire rest of the game. Like, you know, at no point are you safe from trolls. That's strange. All right, almost done, almost done. Here we go. Here we go. Settings turned down. Stuff is up. Are we good? Are we good here, guys? Stats. No frames lost. Hell yeah. Let's do it, dude. Alright, let's play some stupid Valheim. Stupid Valheim on this Saturday afternoon. Crying over you. Here's where I'm going to put some plains crops right here. Wow, that was a lot of freaking wood to put in my inventory. How about? Is that the right height for, yes, I can jump to it and nothing's probably gonna break it? Oh, I just realized how stupid this is. This is very stupid. See, that's why it's so stupid. Okay. But how else are we going to be safe from stuff? I'm going to be able to get around this tree if I put up railings. Nope. The ground, of course the ground is shaking. It's been many seconds since we've been raided. Many. You hit my house. I hit you. Joseph. Go ahead. What's up with you guys? Wanna meet my friends? Ooh, they got lucky. Oh man. Feel like we need to get trolled, yeah, I know. Feel like we need that. Like, that's gonna be cool, right? Ladder up to the top. It's gonna be stupid and dangerous to build, but it's gonna be really sweet once we do it. Hey, dudes. Hey. Fueling loot. Where'd they go? Look, they're just standing there. What? Oh, I forgot about that dude. He's a killer. Look, he staggers. He staggers this dude. Look at this nonsense machine over here. We should just kill this guy just because of how freaking dangerous he is. Yes, okay. 2-star draugr shall not be allowed to live. Way too dangerous. Dangy Russ. Control disappear. Control heading for base. Or disappear. Heading for base. Heading for base. Disappear. Okay. Whew. Scared me for a second. Maybe let's do the iron thing first. Let's make a hat. How do I make a hat? 14 armor compared to 12, and we can probably upgrade it a few times. Iron, deer hide, etc. God, we're gonna use a bunch of iron to make it. Okay. $315. 305. Wait. That works. There's wood over there. So, like epic road, right? Like road through the River Kwai. Road around the base of this Plains mountain. Sure. 2-star spear guy. That's some danger. Road through here. Road through there. Know what I mean? Carlos. Or squishy. Where is he? Dunno. I dunno. Imagine how cool it would be if we had the thing already. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. That stuff, that stuff. What's our level? These are so close because of this thing, right? Okay. And it's a pain. And I could move them a little ways, probably. Like here. Those are kind of inconvenient, all of this. I wonder if there's a world where we go heavy pants. I need heavy pants. Saw it. Nice. And there's same thing with this. 460. How do I get up there with it? £30 I still need to shed? Jeez, dude. Need to build a ladder just to get up there. Which means now I don't have the wood for the anvil. 2 more, please. Spinning wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's too far away. Six. There we go. Got him. We got him. Okay. All right. Iron hat. Jeez. Are we gonna spend 50 to get it to 18? Yikes. I don't know what upgrades are for it. We need some deer hide. That village has a 2-star spear guy. Mm-hmm. Yay. That doesn't make it hard or anything. Ooh. Henny, what's up? 2-star spear guy. What are we gonna do? Oh, okay. 20 and then 5, 10, 15. Okay, I can afford that. 10 and then 15. And we also have our fur cape ready, which we can upgrade all the way as well. Dudes. Alright, we're gaming. We're gaming. That used a ton of the iron, and I thought I had too much iron. But this hat has changed the game quite a bit. Troll hat. Never gonna use it again. Don't need it. Throw it away. Bye. Okay. Yes. Yeah, as far as I know, that I had like a terrible experience when it first came out, and I aggroed a 2-star draugr, and I think it just wrecked my my farm. So unless something's changed, I would say gonna stay mad, and all of the ones that are near it are gonna be mad at you forever. Until they die. What's up, Joe? We are up to 50 armor. We've been at 50 before. We know what that's like. We can still die to a troll at 50 armor with 150 health. Reminder, we're still vulnerable. Vulnerable. I have an extra one of these. Oh. Come on. You can do it. I think we're just about ready to do that village. Thing's gonna be nasty. Maybe we need some of this. In my mind, lady, I just gave you a British accent while saying good afternoon. Good afternoon. All right, let's start messing with this village, man. Don't die, don't die, don't die. More American than Brit, gotcha. Hello, Governor. Hello, Governor. Hello, Governor. Okay. Yeah, that one needs work. Yeah, it needs a little work. Okay. My father had 5 siblings as well. Cool. Cool, dude. I like it. Full distance. Oh, I got that shaman. I'm multi-shamaned. I don't want to give them, like, I want to hoe some ground, but I don't want to give them easy access to me by doing so, you know? Ooh, get wrecked, 40 bow skill. Man, that 40 bow skill is really freaking good. Holy crap. I hated doing it, but it's pretty good. And trying to hit a golf ball up the hill is not easy. I don't want to throw my spear. I mean, come on with this bow skill, dude. Are we on very hard still? Sniper. Valheim Sniper Edition. Alright. This is going well. And, I shouldn't be talking about that because as a descendant from the Vikings, I feel like tempting fate is a bad idea. Alright, that's the best shot I've ever seen. There he is, see? Told you. Told you. Tempting fate. That's what I get. That's what I frickin' get, dude. Now they're just Terminatoring towards me. I don't want to get hit by that dude. I really don't know what's gonna happen if he hits me. Let's go somewhere else and let you fight something else. How about it? What do you think? I got an A-bomb over here for you. Come on, pal. Got a draugr spawner? Like draugrs? You will enjoy them. Where'd he go? There he is. Closer to me than them. Alright, he should be spawning dudes, right? Yeah, this bow skill is ridiculous. I kind of think, you know, some of these guys who do this extra bow skill is, you know, kind of smart. Kind of smart. Starting to see the merits. $50 arrows left. Give or take. Probably one in this building. Looks like there's a fueling in there. Okay, pair of you. Silly, you guys. I don't know how many ways I can possibly say it. It's just, this is stupid. Big fella, hear that? I'm standing straight up. Funky. Alright, you're next. Come on down. Holy snaps. You're fast. If we miss him with a frost arrow when we're depending on it, we might die. Where'd he go? Welcome in, new subscriber on YouTube, probably. Notifications are being weird, guys. Welcome to the dance. Is that what it was? I suppose if I left this screen open, I could see stuff. Streamlabs, recent events. Simon, welcome in. And booyah. Could be heard from the crowd. And booyah. Could be heard from the crowd. There's a lot of black metal over there in that pile. That's a bunch. Okay, unrested. Is there fire anywhere in here? Do we have to leave? Alright, we leaving? Coming back. Okay. Where's the path gonna go? This is too far towards the ocean. Another A-bomb. Straight through there, it looks like. Straight through here. Oh, this is gonna be the best road, dude. It's gonna be the bestest big boy road you've ever seen. The bestest big boy road you've ever seen, you guys. Oh, extra frost arrow for the win. Let's start getting more feathers again. FTW, FWP, Fish Wildlife Parks. FTW for the win. I have a turnip feeling right now. Nope. Did I lie to myself about it? I did. I lied. I lied to myself about it. Damn it. I had a full-on turnip feeling. Lady, I had a turnip feeling. I did. I did put it at. I did put it at. Mm-hmm. I was like, I'm gonna want turnip soup again. But yeah, no joy. No joy out there, guys. No joy. Alright, I don't want to take that out of my inventory, but I do want to put the silver back in there. It's probably night timing. Imagine if we could recruit what's his name. I know the game that lady wants us to play. I am considering it for sure. It's got dinosaurs. I mean, I like dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs. They're cool. Sit on your shoulders and scare small creatures. Kitty cats. I have so many dinosaurs. They're awesome. Nice. Man, we should have more portals up. We should well, we need to move to the plains base. There's a lot more room there. We can put a portal hub on the roof probably. What else are we doing with this silver sword? Cape we could have already done. The hat is the thing I really wish we were able to do, but we should be going to motor very, very soon. This is me doing the things. What's up, Jeffus? Thank you for doing the stuff. Okay, this direction. Yeah, it's that direction. Okay. This thing? Oh my god, you guys, this is gonna be epic. Did you see in the YouTube description where it says epic road build? Dangerous are you? How dangerous are you, pal? A delayed reaction on that one, eh? Dude, they are hating the fact that we leveled our bow. That's all they talk about. That's all they talk about anymore. See, he leveled his bow? Frickin' rigged, bro. Rigged, bro. A-bomb plomping in the distance. Plomping. That was a tag on the stream yesterday. Holy crap. Look at that. That's a stupid building to walk into. Feeling Shaman Trophy do anything? Does it? I don't know. I think you're one of the last ones left there, pal. Buddy, old pal. No, next weekend, yeah. Twiggy, what's up? How are you? Hi, how are you, don't you know? Yeah. Yeah, sure, you betcha. Road. Go up here. You guys, we did it. I thought that was going to be so much work taking this village. Huh. I wonder why it wasn't that hard. Frost arrows, huntsman. Mostly. Mostly. We can also go ridiculous fang spear right away too. Note to self. Ridiculous fang spear coming. Look at that jump, dude. You got launch power off of that slope. So much launch power. We come to a fork in the road and go this way. Or go that way towards the front of the house. or go this way to here and then this way. Thought he was sneaky. That dude thought he was sneaky. The confluence of the Monongahela and Yongohangini rivers. Right here. Man, that's gonna be a lot of bridges if I try and build bridges. I better say no bridges. Build dams instead. Maybe one bridge right here. And shoot birds again. No. That would have hit him. Okay, I wish I had one more iron sitting there, so that I had 2 stone cutters over here instead of just 1 stone cutter over here, but whatever. Be kind of a rough part of the road. NPC, what's up? What's up? We are still alive. We took that village. But you know, no probs. No probs, bro. Now we're just doing the all lady content. All right, line it up real close. What? Let's see, right there, right about there. Is that gonna work? Yep, the premium content for lady. We've hit that part of the stream. Or we've hit that part of the week, I should say. Okay. Probably pretty good. A little bit high, a little bit high. How about there? Perfect. Should we do just one road? Just one piece? Or double wide? Buildy, 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 not gonna die today. Well, less likely to die when we're doing buildy, buildy. That's for sure. Heavy build. There it is. Yeah, single wide is fine. Double wide is cooler. I think I'll still go to motor today. We'll probably still do some dangerous stuff, but I was expecting that that village to be more of a challenge than it was. NGL, guys. NGL. No way. More core wood. Okay. Alright, let's see how long we can get away with this. Longer than I expected. See, if you're too busy, you just say NGL, you know what I mean? 'Cause I'm too busy. NGL. Rested. Yeah, we should probably get rested. Good call. Good call, good call. No, no, no. Okay. Sobe 1 is the only player to have ever completed a Valheim run doing what? Doing what thing that made me the envy of all Valheimers? Lady wins. Lady wins. Good job. Good job. Yep. Claim to fame, baby. I got a quarry over here. I think that's actually like legitimately double core wood. I've never done double core wood. It seems to be providing enough support to hold up stone. Innovation? Innovation? Probably not planes at night, I think. That, yeah, maybe fun fact number 2. How do we turn that into an emote, though? Okay, we don't have any available emote slots, though. We need to grow the channel first. Growth necessary for more emote slots. Okay, we gotta run it from this direction now. We've got some emotes that are both animated and not animated, though. We could use those. Like, we have 4 versions of cheesy potatoes and stuff. Flying copper nodes? Dude, drop those in Discord. I want to see those. You can always stick new emotes in BTTV meanwhile. Dude, you know stuff like that streamers know. I don't know streamer stuff. I don't know about all this streamer stuff, mister. Okay, that's real good. That's what that is. That bridge is real good. I like it, right? It's a great issue to have 2 months in this full. Yeah, like, it was so dope to get you guys in on the making emotes. That was so cool. Rich homie Kwanzaa, what's up, man? Welcome in. Rich? What's up, Rich? Yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we can change capes. This cape, that stuff. We can Fang Spear too. Change cape and Fang Spear. How about 5 of these? Level 3 Fang Spear? Or... yeah, I'm probably gonna run out of these, right? I know, I like that. I like that, I like that. That would be a good one. We shoot birds now. Except the problem is I'm probably going to start hitting them and then it's going to lose relevance. Like when I start actually hitting the birds the way that I should be. It might be a temporary thing. We'll see. But yeah, that one looks really good. I love the way the bird looks. I want the bird one way or the other. Fang Spear. Somebody's about to hit me. Okay. Screw you. Glad that wasn't a 2-star draugr elite. Screw you. Jeez, dude. Alright, putting on the tumor cape. Tumor cape. Activate. Carlos's little cousin. Could have been. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. We do have it, dude. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. We're gonna be melting people. We're gonna be melting them. Foster. Is my boat still doing okay? Good. Bark. I needed bark. Yeah, level 4 Fang Spear. I don't think I've ever done the level 4 Fang Spear. Maybe. I rarely set up the level 6 forge. Get one-shotted. Get one-shotted. Oh, okay. I got a bonfire over there. This guy's gonna be a jerk about it. How heavy? This guy seems to be getting a little too close to the camp. Might need to handle him. Right here. Oh, damn. Barely too late. And picked up something. Back. Hey, bomb, come back. Sure. Makes sense. I'm a boat alone, dude. That's a fancy boat. This bow skill is just gonna freaking spoil me is what it's gonna do. Every other run now I'm gonna be like, where's my freaking level 80 bows? Venter with painted sails. Yeah, I agree. That would be pretty sweet. Odin ship mod and that one other long ship. I like that one. Ocean vendor? Yeah, that would work. Don't do it, dudes. Don't do it. Give me that. Give me that. Two, 1, 2, 3. 8 silver for a max fang spear. Oh, that's so funny. 2 bow gamers. 2 bows. Where's my other bow? Huntsman, draugr fang. Probably gonna do it. Let's see, max cape. Kind of seems like putting silver into the cape should give it an extra couple armor points over the troll cape. You know. Actually, Valheim, if you were cool, actually, here's what you would do. You would do all the stuff I think you should do, or else. You bastard. Ooh, back to the bridge. Bridge building. Espacio, what's up? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My food. Oh no. What's up, Raiders? Let's deal with these guys and then we will talk to you. I mean, I will talk to you the whole time, but let's deal with these guys real quick. DD ×3, man. Don't die. Henrik got me to level bows yesterday. So we actually did, so we did like a full in-game day and a half of just bow leveling with emote spamming. Really exciting content. Go back and watch that from the previous stream if you really like seeing emote spamming. But yeah, so I've got this sick frickin' bow skill right now, you guys. Like 42, man. What? Pied? What? Dropping gifties right away? Well, thank you. Holy crap. Let's do a little introduction for you raiders, and thank you so much. Oh, okay. Weather just went to crap. Thank you, Valheim. Valheim's being a jerk. Dude, Valorant is giving extra gifties today. Nice, dude. Welcome in, raiders. I am Sobe1. As my description says, Valheim speedrunner and poker monster. I play primarily Valheim, basically is what you're gonna see here, but we're working on a... Holy crap, I think something has changed in my settings. I think. I'm pretty sure something has changed in my settings, folks, because that's gonna go off for every single gift sub, isn't it? Yep. Just get used to it. Just get used to it. It's all good. It's fun. It's fun. We don't care. I upgraded OBS the other day, and then had to roll it back. And rolling it back reset everything in Streamlabs. So is it so loud? Okay, that I can fix real quick. Oh, Streamlabs, we hate you so much. Is it stopped? Okay, it stopped. Thank God. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna do something about the volume on that real quick. But so like version 32 or whatever of OBS broke the Streamlabs OBS plugin. So I had to roll back to version 31. And when I rolled back, all of my settings changed, so I lost my zombie and a couple other things that I actually liked. And yeah, I've been dealing with this for like 2 days. I'm like, there's like stuff missing, and we've had to add stuff and all that stuff. Anyway, let me get back to my introduction here in 1 second. Almost there. Wait for it. I'm just gonna turn down that notification so that we don't lose our minds. Alert box for subscriptions on Twitch. Did we get the little shark? I do actually like that. That one's good. The trumpet fanfare turning down. Boom. Save settings. Okay. All right. Hopefully that'll improve that. Right. So yeah, my stream description. Primarily Valheim, but we've been working as a community towards a hardware fund goal, and we're like 65% of the way towards a new GPU, at which time we will be playing some other games, including, I'm also an expert at No Man's Sky. I've been playing that game since it came out, so we're going to do a bunch of No Man's Sky, we're going to do some Light No Fire, we're going to do some Enshrouded. Lady is trying to talk me into doing some Ark, and there's some other people trying to talk me into some Souls-like games. So we're gonna get into some other stuff. But yeah, I've played about as many hours of Valheim as Thread. I've been playing it since it came out, And in 2024, I found a video by Henrik where he was talking about Thread the whole time. And so like I started getting, so then I started watching Thread and I was like, oh, Bone Mass Immortal speedruns, those look easy. Actually, I didn't think they looked easy, but I was like, I'm good at Valheim, I can do that. And it took me 40 times at least to beat Bone Mass without dying. And I was like, yes, 3.5 hours, something like that. It was like a 3.5 hour run. And, you know, Thread has that 1 hour and 15 minute one. So I was like, 3.5 hours, hell yeah, I felt great about it. But yeah, so that's how I got into speedrunning. I've been doing it since then. I'm currently the hard preset world record holder, but it's not very good. My time is kind of terrible, so like, you know, yeah. Anyway, welcome in though, guys. We are almost 20 hours deep into this 6th attempt at beating the game on hardcore preset. After the first couple of deaths, we decided to do 3x drop rate on resources so that we could still build without doing a never-ending early game grind. So we sped up the early game a little bit, and we're at we have a motor location, we have a bone mass we have a motor ruin, so we have a motor direction, I should say. We have a bone mass direction, but we haven't like placed portals at those bosses or anything. We've got a meadows base, plains base, and swamp base, and right now I'm working on an epic road build because we all know how jealous Thread is of my epic road builds. But I'll show you the route that we're going to take and all that stuff, and we'll jump right into it. Thanks again though, Pied Gaming, for the gifties on the way in. I really appreciate you guys. If you haven't done so already, over there on YouTube, smash the like button for us. Consider jumping over and giving us a follow on Twitch as well. But yeah, we should have some fun. We just took a plains village and etc. etc. Let's before I forget, let's also drop shout outs for Thread. On both of these platforms. If you're one of my viewers and you don't know about Thread Menace, he's a fantastic Valheimer, really great member of the speedrun community. Definitely give him a follow, you'll be happy you did. Okay, you guys ready to get back into the gaming? Bad down? What happened? Down bad. Down bad. Okay, I think I like it. What'd you do, Volk? Aw. Okay, guys. I don't know what's up with this emote, but it's sort of awesome. Like, what's up with this emote? Oh, you something that... Okay, I got you. Smashed it. Good. Smushed it. Crushed it. Appreciate you guys. I'm glad you're here. Let's get into the gaming and have some fun. And remind me not to die. We have the clock on, but we're not like running for a category or anything, so you can remind me of stuff. Remind me to eat. Remind me not to be stupid when I'm being stupid. Stuff like that. But yeah, we're gonna have Valheim's greatest road here fairly soon. And a very, very jealous Thread Menace. That's the main goal of today, is to showcase how cool roads are until he finally decides to build one. It's gonna happen. Watch. I'm pretty efficient at this, so it's not going to be nearly as boring as you may think it will be. I mean, it'll be boring, just not as boring as you think. They'll be like, wow, that's so much fun. I'm gonna build a road in my world too. What did I do? Okay. I threw all of my stone on the ground, which means I can't make this. Okay. I am not actually in the World Foosball Hall of Fame, by the way. That is a happy lie, or like a, you know, rule of threes joke. The other two things are true. You can shark scope Sobe one if you want to see my poker stuff, and, you know, all that. Whatever. Shut up. Shut up, dude. Okay. Look at this though. So here's another really dangerous part that we're gonna add to the treehouse, or add to the plains base. I already fell off of it once. So permadeath run, building without railings, a watchtower up there. Yeah. To do, eat. To do, be stupid. This is stupid. This right there, that's officially stupid. Just decrease the size of our garden quite a bit, but doesn't actually matter considering what our resources are. Remember when this guy ran away? I think I said this right when you guys got here, but we did level bows to 40 yesterday, and it's ridiculous how good it is. I've got a level 2 huntsman and frost arrows, and I'm just crushing everybody with it. It's so good. No, not really. I just have the clock on so that, like, I have an idea of how long everything's taking me. But yeah, we're doing all kinds of stuff that isn't really speedrunning. Alright, guys. Check it out. Check it out. The already road. I think we're gonna go right here. And then we've got it started all the way, so it's gonna go actually we should stay on this side so that we don't, you know, dam the river. We don't want to, like, affect the fisking. Norwegian for fishing. We don't say the F word here when Threads viewers are here. But let's see, we could also cross right there. Then go. It doesn't really matter. One of these two spots is where we're gonna go. That one. That's the one. No, not really. Because we're on YouTube right now too. Otherwise I wouldn't care. Okay. Yes, and then I'll show you the village we just took. So here's where the road terminated. So we're pretty much there. Like we don't have to do a bunch of terraforming. We just have to bring the stone cutter. Bringing the stone cutter is kind of a pain, but this was the village we took while you guys were still hanging out. It is perma, yeah. This is our sixth attempt. HC RIP 1 through HC RIP 5 will get you those links. Where's my barley? There it is. You want to upgrade to the mountain claws right now? Did we ever grab... We didn't get claws from the mountain caves, did we? But yeah, this is going to be the road to the swamp. Because we're actually going to need to bring metal in a cart all the way over there, this is going to be somewhat convenient. Not just a vanity project. The Vile Claws art, yeah, I know they have a ton of slash, right? I just don't know if they're actually worth hanging out at night to kill Viles. Yeah, we just put this in our 93 Pierce. We just made a level 4 Fang Spear. But we're pretty nasty right now. I almost won't give you smiles. I'll show you the starter base here too. We built it kind of funky, just two modular things connected by a weird hallway. So we did this and this area here. Got the classic storage. And then here's the view from the outside. Okay, did you see me raise on the waves? Look at that. Look at this. What the hell is going on? Somebody ban that guy. Somebody ban that guy. Look better with wooden floors. Come on. Come on. Sheesh. Yeah, the camera floated on me. That was weird. No, we could have done it, but yeah, I don't mind these. Plus, with the design that we had, we would have a weird middle area. Dirt is the OG of floors, must agree. Let's make one of these. They're good. Rub-a-dub-dub. floor can never get dirty that way. That's the way I was kind of thinking about it. Welcome to the dance, guys. My notifications are kind of screwed up right now, so if I don't welcome you by name, please forgive me. They're not coming through in chat the way that I have them set up, so just gonna welcome you randomly. Okay, what am I doing that? Alright, we got crops for the plains base. Let's put a few crops in over there. We could keep a Kvaster by trapping it in our base. That's true. I like Kvaster though. He's just kind of our neighbor. He's just hanging out over there. Like, holding it down. I don't want to violate the integrity of the road, you know what I mean? You guys know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Alright then. Alright. Fine, dude. What happened? Oh, there it is. Okay. What? There's basically like two things you can do, right? There's regular click and shift click. And then there's shift click from above and shift click from below. They're not the same. Like standing above shift click is different from standing below shift click. Come on. Status effect? We should actually start from the other side too. We could do way more of these, but All right, I'm curious now. I gotta see how many people have left already for the road building stream. Oh my god. That's so bad. You guys are like, nah, dude. Rabadopdop, Orenji, Raider1, Kotor, Valerie Ferry, Teebsay. Welcome in, everybody. It's been steady since the raid drop. Okay, so there's some people buying into the theory that the road build will be fun. Good. Good. We got it. Like I said, this isn't going to take as long as you think. Pretty efficient at it, and we got the route plotted already. It's extremely satisfying to do a nice road. As you'll see, whenever we have to transport something from the metal over there to here, we might only get to use the road once or twice, but it's amazing how good it actually is. I mean, I'm not going to say it's actually worth doing every time, but it's pretty freaking worth doing. It's close. Especially if you have like 2 or 3 of those bad boys. Like right now we don't really have enough stone cutters over here, so we should run over to we should grab some more iron. It goes a lot faster when you have like a decent number of them. But screw it. You're at my house now. Alright. We're doing it. Pride says my favorite is building roads and bridges between islands. Yeah, like, you know what was really cool on this one is the double core wood was enough to suspend this almost all the way across the middle. Like, we suspended so we started over there, and the double core wood here got us to here, I think, before it started breaking. I was surprised, like, how much stability we actually got from it. I'll put up a cover over this, and it'll add a nice little look here at the base. I mean, obviously it's not necessary to put a, you know, to put a bridge over something this small, but yeah, bridges look great in Valheim. Never use stone. No, it's great, yeah. Roads are so much more important with no map. Hey, good excuse. Good excuse, I like it. Yeah, they sort of do make sense, like if you want to give yourself an excuse to build them. They also help you think about when you're using a cart, like, what do you really want? What is that? Just a regular one? Okay. Like, when you're using a cart, what route you should take. They help you see Valheim, like, see the flat routes in Valheim. Because that's a big part of, like, doing this efficiently, is just picking a route that's flat, basically, the entire way. You don't want to be trying to terrain up and down. That's when roads get really challenging. Or, manipulate terrain up and down a bunch. That's when it sucks. So, like, it's better to just go all the way around than try and go over that. And then we're almost connected to another spot where I've already hoed. So as soon as we get... Well, here's another opportunity. We could just build... We could build that same style of bridge right over this, which would probably be more fun. Let's see if it goes straight across. Because that bridge didn't take us very long. Yeah. Yeah. I say we just bridge it. We'll bridge this gap too. But yeah, another thing you can do also for the terrain manipulation part, so there's shift click uphill, shift click downhill. So when I'm standing above it, it's going to do something slightly different than when I'm standing below it. And then also if you stand off to the side, you can usually get like exactly the spot that you want, like exactly the height. And this can help too. Looks like that's where we're gonna go. We'll probably take out these 2 trees, but... Okay, we're good. Let's go get the thing. Oh, hey. Got core wood in my inventory right here. Sweet. That means we can set the frame. Okay. This spear is ridiculous. Aside from, like, the damage that I would take from getting hit, right now I feel like I'm playing on normal difficulty. I still have to go hitless, but... Well, you know, I still have to be careful about getting hit. Whoops. But at least I can dispatch my enemies easily. There. Zoom in. Let's see how we're doing. That looks about right. Eat food. Don't die. Yeah, the campfire strat is pretty good. I think we'll do stone stairs coming down instead of terrain manipulating. That'll work. Almost out of rested. That probably means night timing. Let's get out of here. Sleep again. Leave the stuff. Okay. No, okay, I thought that. Yeah, I wasn't sure why the fire went out there. Posted a bunch of screenshots. Nice. Yeah, Joe saw some straight up floating copper today. I want to take a look at that in the Discord. If you guys want to get in the Discord. We don't do very much in there, but if you feel like it, jump in. You remember what it was like to be alive in the land of your birth. Dude, are we gonna do more Monte Cristo today? We're on page 4 of the Count of Monte Cristo, you guys. We've been reading it for a month. So far, we're getting there. Yeah, yesterday we found out that the main character, Edmond Dantes, had met with Napoleon in exile. So Napoleon was exiled to the Isle of Elba. Damn, wrong portal. Napoleon was exiled to the Isle of Elba, and Dantes delivered a letter to him. Okay? Now Dantes is probably, like, in trouble for delivering that letter. And we're gonna find out what happens sometime in the next 7 years of reading that book. Need 4 more regular wood. Getting the spacing right is weird because of that. The stone cutter radius thing is kind of hard, but we got this. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but I'm worried about Dantes, right? Because, like, you don't want to just be some rando talking to the, you know, exiled emperor. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, Patsy. It's gonna be screwed. Where's my other stone cutter? There it is. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be real good. I'm building a road. Leave me alone. Yeah, this should mostly just be us, like, clicking as we go now. The hard part is done. The payoff is nigh. Oh my god, you guys. I'm in love with it already. Should we call it the Trail to Paradise? Like, of course. You see, kids, when I was a youth, that was a... Okay, I'm not even gonna try and describe that. When I was a youth, on the mean streets of wherever I come from, landing strip. Yes. No. Landing strip is lower. Trail to Paradise is under the navel. And not gross. And not gross. Just suggestive. Stones. We need stones. Okay. On regular drop rates, I'd probably be bringing a cart with like extra stone stuff. Because swamp is terrible for finding stone. Called it the Freedom Trail. There you go. Treasure Trail? Today I learned. Let's up our stone. Or actually, let's move it and then up our stone. This 20. Wow. I'd say don't run into the little puddle before starting a fight. If I was that guy. Walker Texas Ranger would have advised against that particular strat. So I started watching Walker Texas Ranger a couple weeks ago. I saw like the first episode and they had like really terrible choreography and filmography in the first season, and like I kind of was like, I was like, what the hell? How did this show make it 9 seasons? And then, you know, second season was better, third season was better, whatever. So like, I'm on season 3 right now, I think. And I've been like, and it actually, the show grew on me a little bit. At first, I thought it sucked, and now it's sort of fun. Now it's kind of fun. You get a decent little bit of like half decent action film choreography every episode, and then you know, it's like 90s-ish or whatever. I'm a American, but almost entirely Norwegian descent, Raider. My great-grandmother was Swedish, but I think that's the only relative that I know of who wasn't Norwegian. He would have punched the gremlin with his beard. How dare I speak? I didn't speak ill of Walker. I never would. I haven't been to the skyscraper episode. Stop asking about it. Raiders Norwegian, welcome in. Hell yeah. Let's see. I met a second cousin once removed one time who was actually from Norway. So like one of our relatives came to America to meet some of the transplanted ones. That was kind of cool. Nice. Welcome in, guys. I'll probably remember that too. Novice Shieldman and Raider 1. My new Norwegian contingent. No, so on Thread Menace's channel, they think the word fish is the F word. And so I was just trying to find a way to talk about fishing when they were here, and I figured fisk and fisking would work, and so that's why I was using those. Oh, out of stone. No, we got silver gear. We already grabbed all our stuff from there. Mew Mew. There's a mountain in this direction, and we've got a motor location on that mountain, and so we're headed this way at some point, right? Wait. I don't know, we're headed like northwest from a marker over there towards motor soon. Probably some point in today's episode. Yeah, that makes it a lot faster. No, I'm through season 2. Maybe I did see, I don't know. I might have missed. I might have like been cooking and not paying attention or something. I feel like I'm in season 3. But yeah, that fueling who like ran into that puddle and started swimming, he had not consulted with Walker Texas Ranger before pulling that move on me. Felt kind of bad. I think you guys will see though, even though you hardly ever use these things, you'll see how cool they are to have. Like, they're just really, really cool. I think if I was ever on a community server, I would definitely build roads. then you'd actually be able to get some true appreciation from them. Galpe! In Denmark now? I always build bridges and serve up foods, yeah. Do a little of the den mother thing. But yeah, it gives you a chance to like pick a route that highlights things. And like coming through this village is gonna be sweet. Road networks. Run a full 30 minutes with that Fenriskir and Ratatosk fully on roads. Nice. Yeah, that's so good. I mean, it's one of the things that makes the adventure map build so good is just that you're on road all the time. I love that. Wait, what happened? The pages of the letter third side. What are you talking about? That sounds scary. Are you talking about Walker Texas Ranger? Are you giving away spoilers to Walker Texas Ranger? Are we gonna have to ban you? Only I am allowed to give away spoilers to a 30-year-old television program. Come on, dude. All right, so this is what I really liked about this is that we were able to get, when you throw 2 down, then you can get the snapping point for the wood or for the stone floor really easy. Actually, what if I did that? Would that work? Not better. These guys thinking they're slick. That one just wanted to watch me build. I shouldn't have killed it. Now I feel bad. He was just like hanging out, you know? Perfect. And we could have done it lower though. It's a little higher than I want. It was airing on Norwegian TV. I was sat up watching it even though it was late in the evening. Well, Chuck Norris was like, I mean, I don't know. Chuck did like some really good action stuff, and I don't really enjoy action stuff unless the actor actually knows martial arts, and that's one of the things that I appreciate about Chuck is that he's a legitimate expert. You know, and at one point he was like friends with Bruce Lee and stuff, so I don't know. He gets a lot of extra credit for being friends with Bruce Lee in my book. But yeah, I'm sort of bugged by, like, when they just teach actors how to do action scenes, and, you know, they teach them fancy moves, but it's clear that they have no actual talent, no martial arts talent, and so, like, they're doing things that, like, legitimately you'd have to be a master to even try and pull it off in a fight, and they're just doing it, you know, they're just like doing a spin kick, you know, like they spin around in a circle, but there's no oomph at the end of the kick, and you can totally tell if you have an eye for it that it's a completely wasted, I don't know. Anyway, that bugs me. I'm just like, go ahead and try that spin kick on like a 7-year-old with some talent, and they'll bust you up. You know, it's like, anyway, sorry. It's a gripe that I have. Yeah, I've started to kind of enjoy it lately. Like I said, season 1 had a bunch of weird stuff going on that made me think it was like super low budget. But then they got, you know, a budget and some decent directors and stuff, and then it got a lot better. Yeah, it's much easier than teaching a rando black belt to act. Exactly. I mean, which, like, Jet Li movies are really weird because, like, Jet Li pulls off everything really well, but he's a pretty bad actor. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's really not the best actor in the world. So that's a bit of a pain. One of the best martial artists I've ever seen. Terrible actor. You know, just terrible. Saves. Oh wait, I have a bunch of turnip stew. I don't have to save turnip stew. Forgot about this box. Romeo Must Die? Yeah. His remake of Chinese Connection was maybe the best martial arts movie of all time. I'm Chen Zhen from Jiangwu, the best. Oh, so good. What was it? What did they... I'm not going to be able to remember the name right now. I'm in Valheim brain. Valheim brain doesn't know stuff. That sounds like a fueling standing right there. We need to get this house finished too. 2 of you. Might want to spawn proof this place. Good Valheimers shouldn't be allowed to boost their bow stats like that. It's just unfair. Yep, Huntsman bow is still one of the best weapons in the game. Very good. Might widen that spot. There was an American car commercial where they said "Wieder ist bättre." For some reason, they wanted to do that. I can't remember if that's Swedish or Norwegian. You guys remember that? It always made me think that they were like talking about, you know, girl. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Okay, so I thought for a really long time that the lyrics to "Fat bottom girls make the rockin' world go round" were "Flat bottom girls make the rockin' world go round," and I could never figure out like why they sang that. I was like, wait, why do you guys say that? Like, what are you talking about? I think I was like in my 30s when I realized what the lyric is. Just saying. Yeah, was it Pontiac? I do like the Huntsman over the Draugr Fangs, sort of. For like taking a plains village, for instance, you can just sit there and snipe the entire time. Wieder ist bättre is, I think, what it said. Does that sound right? Yeah, wider is better. Is it Norwegian? Alright, we just ran out of stone again. Let's grab some from where? I don't want to change the look of everything, so like when I'm building a road, I try and preserve a lot of what's already there. Somebody broke some stuff over here. It was a Lox fighting a draugr. Wieder bättre. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I wonder why why they used a different language for it. That was always strange to me. I was like, we're in danger to poison right now. We don't have enough food. What? Okay, we might have to leave some weird... We won't even be able to see these center columns though, so like... I don't think I care about it. Oh, really? Weird. I wonder if they did it like a bunch of different versions of that for different markets. I bet they did. $36, that should finish it. Then we just got a little chunk of road here. Do you guys want to do our motor search first? Or move the house? Can we go adventure for a little while? Find motor. I'll probably put roofs on this at some point if we survive. Maybe next episode. But you can get a cart up here without trouble. Little adventure. Sounds good. Yeah, I think I'm with you. Little adventure would be fun. Road build is not super stimulating. And it'll be nice to show you guys like how to get around with no map as well. If you're not already an expert, I can show you some tricks. I got it pretty well figured out. 40. Actually, there's 40 right there. Let's leave a workbench. That's almost enough to put a roof on that place. Well, it's a big chunk of what we need for a roof anyway. We didn't, bone mass wasn't in that swamp over there. So we still have a direction for bone mass, but we're not going to fight bone mass forever. So like we can just wait. And do motor next. We could go find bone mass and then go find motor too. I don't really care. The only thing we're doing at bone mass though is just dropping a portal. I'm definitely not risking that raid. I might not take bone mass till after fodder in hardcore. Oh, I moved my workbench too far. Right there, okay. Look at this guy. Sneaky. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Black bottom girls make everyone sad. Aw. Comic Zombie, what's up? Raceland, what's up, dude? Move the house to motor. No. Move the house or motor. I mean move everything into this spot. Do more building. That's pretty inconvenient. Okay. Alright, man. So close. We are gonna need a little bit more stone though, because this spot is gonna be funky. And also because this spot is a little screwed. A little screwed up there. Got kind of wide. And then it's kind of doing a diagonal zigzaggy thing. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect, it's already really good. Boom goes the dynamite. That spot. Now, this really does need some embedded stone right across there, but I'll do that a different time. Same kind of road thing right across here will be really nice. Well, okay. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. Let's just say that I think I should do it. Bone mass enables Drake raids as well as of course the hunted raid, which is the big one. I don't really care that much about drakes. We probably survive that. We actually can probably hide from that inside this structure, but just getting raided by the wolves, like out doing whatever, is super deadly and dangerous. Did I miss anything? I don't know. Not really. You missed a epic road build. Ooh. You want Motor to be a guard dragon? That sounds dangerous. Did you miss what happened to Walker today? I think you did. I think you did. If I can, if it comes to mind, I'll recap it. You didn't miss Count of Monte Cristo though, so you're still here pre Edmond Dantes. All right, adventure portal, and what else do we need? This is fine. Adventure portal is over there. Do kind of want to move into the new house just in case we die. I can feel like we lived in the new house once. Hate all the flying raids, not for the deadly factor, but just annoying. Yeah, I'm with you on that. We had to make an iron hat today and level it because we never got the Drake stuff. But level 4 iron hat is the equivalent of a level 1 Drake hat. That's kind of cool. So our armor number is actually 50 with maxed out everything and this and the iron helmet. That feels pretty good. We also can go silver sword. Says the guy with no leather. Is there any leather left in here somewhere? Not much. Maybe we'll get a couple. Drake saddle. 17 rolls, 5 fangs, 0 trophies. That's not too bad for 10% drop. Let me know when you hit the 30s. 30s! Then you're starting to get into rare territory. You'll get one. Next one. Next one will drop. Maybe I do have enough leather for the silver sword. That'll be our new 6 slot. Quick reminder, guys, if you haven't done so already or are watching later on the VOD, smash the like button over there on YouTube. Consider giving us a follow on Twitch. You'll be glad you did. So glad. Welcome to the dance, new Twitch person. Do you like your name? I'm used to my notifications coming up in my chat, and so like I have my second monitor has 2 chat windows. Second monitor has 2 chat windows so that I can increase the size huge so that I don't have to like look very hard to read them. And then I'm expecting to see your names over here. And when it doesn't happen, then I have to like open this other thing and and it's really hard. And so I've missed a few. Novice Shield Maiden, Tolanteri. Sketters. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the dance. Thanks for the follows. All right. And And it's regular wood, and we just used all of our regular wood at this location. Except for that stack that's sitting over there. You guys remember the stack of wood that I made? Okay, I really should just put up the portal. It's gonna be easier. I was about to take that stuff out of my inventory, but that was probably gonna take longer than just dropping the portal. Alright, technically we should have a road all the way out there too, so put that on the list. Man, making this sword is actually kind of dangerous while we walk to the forge. And we can only go level 1 right now. How close are we? Oh, because of iron? You guys, we survived long enough to throw that away. It's cool. We're doing all right. All right, level 2 silver sword. That's going to be pretty good. We'll keep cooking this silver and go like level 4 probably. I don't really have another use for silver. You guys dropping tubas? Dropping tubas in chat? Okay, and off we go. So you can get lost on your road. You like think the road's gonna take you somewhere and we don't have a branch. We don't have a to the dock branch of the road yet. Sketch. Wispblight, Himanaffle, Lock's Cape, Wolf Sight. Yeah. Well, that's why, like, in some sense, at least when it comes to the silver grind, I don't feel that bad about the extra silver that we got. I mean, you would basically need to get 3 nodes in order to make a level 4 silver sword. Wolf Pants is an interesting idea, too. But I can't imagine running the heavy pants. Alright, that's an audio clip that I just need. I need Barry from American Dad saying, "I made heavy pants." Every time we talk about heavy armor, I need to drop that. So no map is pretty easy when your mountain is that close to your swamp and you can see them both from like, and you can see one from the other. Getting back to the Elder from here would be kind of tricky. I'd have to go back along the route that we took, but I think we could do it fairly easily. It's like over there somewhere. Oh crap. That was close. That little swamp over on the left might be where Bone Mass is. Let's check that. Yes, silver for the butcher table as well. We could have gone level 3 and made wolf jerky. And skewers if we want. Skewers, like 3x resources is a great opportunity to eat wolf skewers, but they're just sort of a better sausages. They're 65 health. Yeah, now I'm thinking that's where Bone Mass actually is. Right over there. Under the hotbar. Let's do that first. And come back and grab that direction. Yeah, we should hunt another one. Motor could pull our boat along faster. Maybe? So we're pretty close to due south of spawn, I would say. Beasts are nice, so you don't have to carry as much food. Yeah, that's for sure. Plus the Sailor's Bounty that we're on right now is a really, really good one. 45-45. Motorboat faster than sailboat. Oh boy. Look at that, dude. It's like the third 2-star I've seen in the past hour. That shipwreck. Pretty nice. Fat chunk of Idrisil, hell yeah. Rex claims that when he was in school, somebody called him Fat Chunk of Idrisil. Look at this. We're sailing over a draugr island. thingy. I mean, do we need this just because? Wonder if those guys are... I bet they're trapped down there. So I have this theory that if you don't make a shield, you won't try and block anything and die from it. It's my theory. Ooh, there they are. Oh well. Weaker. Yeah, it's the big one. It's the big one on 3x, so it's a monster. Remind me we gotta spawn bust this location, otherwise we're gonna have those dudes coming through the door. Watching us violate those other boats. Yeah, suppose. You think we should have a talk with it? Bodie McBoatface. Stephen Colbert's audience got a bunch of their viewers to like what was it, a Scottish or a British company or Navy was like gonna name a boat, and they asked the internet to decide on a name, and Colbert's audience jumped in there. It was back when he had the old show, and they voted for Bodie McBoatface. Do you guys remember that? Then I think they decided not to do it. There was another time same thing happened, except it was on the space station. And so they named like some part of the toilet after him instead. I can't remember. There was some pretty funny stuff with like that audience. Never offer the write-ins joints. Yeah. Write-ins joints? I'm pretty sure what I said was not words. Write-ins joints? Write-ins joints. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. You can get some free attention by taking over a name like that. do do do. I don't know, guys. Is it night? Where are you, the skull? This is a weird swamp with no crypts. A lot of, like, land area and no crypts. I'm feeling bone mass could be here. Or not. Swamp music sounds like night music to me. Thistles. Wonder if we have any of those. What we haven't seen in a while either is a fine wood bench. Nope. You see that? That spawned at night. What? Black Forest Skelly. Gotcha. So 4chan voted to make Pitbull perform. No way. I didn't even know about that. That's so funny. It's a YouTuber on the River Thames. You got the same name. Okay. No, we do not need chains. We have butt tons. We have butt tons of chains. I think we have... Plus we have like 10 set up over at the other base. Butt is a unit of measurement. An actual official unit of measurement. A butt of something is an amount. It's a lot. Okay, that shouldn't be putting out the fire. Alright guys, let's take a quick break. I need to use the bathroom and stuff, so a couple of minutes. Grab a snack if you want one, and we'll be right back. A good opportunity to smash the like button, follow, subscribe, do all that crap. Do all that crap. It's fun. I'll be right back. Nope. Nope. Too short. They have to be qualifying mountains. If it's tiny, I'll say it's tiny and it won't count. But it's a mountain in our path. So like, there'll be some judgment by me. You got 5 minutes to decide. First, second, or third on this route that we're gonna take. For a gamba. So yeah, like if it's just like a tiny piece of mountain that we run over, I'll say this doesn't count. And and so it won't count. And then it won't count. Okay. I think you get the point. But if you got some rune stones that you would like to spend, get in there. You got a few minutes. I wonder if we need to deal with those guys. They could be deadly at some point. Yeah, we should probably spawn bust this entire place and throw another wall around it too. You're up a bunch of runes? We're on our way to find motor right now. We're searching a swamp. Guys, if you're not already following Henrik, check out Henrik on YouTube. Civ player and Valheimer. Really good at the game. Yeah, hey, any of you guys who know Paisley, remind Paisley about Henrik because she's a Civ 7 player too. Anyway, yeah, so we're in a swamp that I don't think has bone mass in it, but I have a motor location, a motor direction, and we're searching for motor. We did a road build today that took up a bunch of our time. So far, so just kind of dorking around a little bit, and yeah, now we're searching. Now we're on the motor hunt. What are you working on right now? It's a secret, right? Because you record in advance. But yeah, I'm just kind of taking a lap of this weird swamp. Still some bone mass possibility in here. But yeah, the further we go, the less I'm feeling it. I don't think so. Whoa. Whoops. Alright, we survive it, but not be happy. gotta be careful when you read chat while you're permadeathing. I'm gonna save bone mass probably till after fodder, unless I decide that I want bone mass for the charred fortresses, and then we'll take them after the queen. So the bone mass search is really nothing that I'm worried about. Plus he's one of the easier bosses to find. Alright, back to the Black Forest. Okay, bone mass is not in the swamp. You got a chill building series? Nice. I know. I'm thinking about it like trying to be somewhat invested in the character. Plus you gotta like do something to get your run stat up. And then yeah, like I don't know, it's hard to get in like just a straight up big building series. And a lot of my viewers do like to see me build, so like I just try and fit it in when I can, you know. We're gonna be right back here in a minute, actually, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, plus, Henrik, I turned up the resources. That's another reason we're able to do it. Resources are up. So on the first two deaths or something like that, we had them turned down. But the early game grind is so ridiculous, I don't want to make everybody watch that. Very hard with Max. Yeah, that's what I remember. You had that the Max Mayhem series. That's what you liked. That's what you like to do. So you are nuts, is what I'm gathering. Little bit crazy, that guy. I do actually. I play the game kind of similar to you, to be honest. I mostly just rush in and hope I don't. You know, I mostly just rush in under the assumption that I will live. Which I have to turn down a little bit when I'm playing on very hard. Because I occasionally trust myself a little too much. When the danger is a little too high. Yeah, turning up the resources is great. I like it. I also like... I mean, I wouldn't mind having a normal run where we're building a bunch. But like, we just did a normal permadeath successfully about 10 days ago. We finished one, and I also finished a reverse run recently. And those were both that kind of challenge. You know what I almost started too? We were talking about maybe doing that Battle Axe series again. Because I made it to the Queen when I did that. I recorded it and never published it. And so I was thinking about for another live series I might... Oh no, you guys broke my thing. Okay. For another live series I was thinking about doing the Battle Axe series. That's a really fun excuse to build a lot. You guys see that building? That is oriented with the correct direction. Should we just run all the way up there? But that would be another really good excuse to do the live in the mountains thing. Plus, I haven't tried the getting the Fenris coat without getting the Fenris coat first in a while, and that's a really hard challenge for me. Fenris coat without Frostmead is a really fun challenge if you guys are pretty good at the game. And you want to try and do something that's really hard in the first couple hours. Yeah, Battle Axes was really fun. I accidentally summoned 2 elders on that run. It's the only time I've ever fought 2 elders at the same time. Yeah, the day 2 Fenris coat. That is definitely sweet. This Drake sucks. Man, I almost want to go to the other side of the mountain and just make sure of this direction. I think it's morning. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's go back to the rune and make sure that we're going the right way. Yeah, I know, he was hiding from us. There we go. Well, I can't say that I enjoyed spamming the button that many times to level the bow, but I can say without a doubt that level 40 bow skill is sick. Oh my god. It's making so many things easy. Like, we took a plains village earlier today and it was so cakey. Too bad this is a complete waste of time. Otherwise, we could have done a mountain cave or Howling Cavern. Yeah, we're off to get our feast. I haven't been in the 80s. The best I've done that I remember is like the 50s, and that was on the Oliver Queen run, the reverse Valheim. I should make, maybe not right now, but I should make a thing. Swamp feast. Where'd I put this? Ooh. Put these away too. Alright, we got a full stack. What's in here that is trash? Bear meat is trash. Into trash spot. With bear pants. This was a pretty nice little, funky little build too, Henrik. I just did 2 like 5x5 squares that aren't connected well. That are connected funky. Right? Like just kind of a weird connection on the land that we had it on. And so we had to do kind of a weird little turning roof to put it together, but nice little starter base. Post 48 with root set and wolf sight, bumping it to 83. Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, I mean, machine gunning with the bow feels really good. If anything, the only problem would be just getting cocky and freaking running into the wrong kind of danger. We had to do Iron Helmet because we never got any drag trophies. Oh, okay, good. This wasn't that far away. Wait. Yeah, that's the one with the pink in it. I see it. Well, that's gonna be inconvenient, probably. Unless he runs that direction. Sweet. I really just don't want to deal with that guy if he comes over. Okay. That way. Didn't have a chance to set this. But oh crap. Come over here. This guy's inconvenient, man. Hi. Follow me to away from there. It's this freaking deal, dude. Wow. Okay. This is really weird. Oh, it's the skelly. Got it. Got it. Skelly on the roof. Yep. And it's actually getting towards the end of the day. Yeah, that's good. That's it. That's the direction. I'm not going back in that tower. It's too stupid. Well, it's not that dangerous, but it feels like end of the perma run kind of thing to do. Hey, dudes. Do I have to care about them? Maybe. Okay, I think it's a good thing that we went back up there. That other idea was not, or that other sight line I don't think would have been the right one. We should be on a straight line right now, though. Huh. Boat's even in the way. Nice. Whoa. Okay. Go. Bad. Nah, we're okay. Stop shooting my boat. A-holes. You jerk faces. Wood arrows and level blow up, yeah. Yeah, you end up having to use it like constantly. Wrong mountain. Wait, what are you talking about? No, that one doesn't count towards the thing. That's where we have our location from. Is that an A-bomb? Oh, yay. Ow. Do I have... Yeah, I might as well. Just in case. It's always better to take poison mead before you get poisoned. Pro tip. Pro tip. I think we might just have to fight this guy. It's sort of annoying. We got a lot of slash here. That draugr is gonna be a problem. Not no more. Ooh. That's the first time we've procced the entire time. The entire run. Shucky darn, guys. We win. We won! Yay! So heavy, I still can't carry the boat. I'd drop a bunch of crap. How about that and that and that and that and that and that and this? 75, that feels close. How about that? How am I gonna... Oh, I have a silver sword. Never mind. Any dastardly leeches under the boat? I don't think so. Boat weighs 220, I think. The biggin. Oh, I forgot you guys have the frickin'... You guys have the map tool. You can totally cheat. I gave you plenty of time to cheat. If you want. If I find out that you cheated though, I will take away all of your points. And I will shame you publicly. Oh, is that what you were saying? Yeah, I mean, I post it like when we start the episode and everything, but yeah, first, in some sense, following along on the map viewer will wreck the run for you, so I'd advise against it. It's better to do all the discovery together, you know? Again, guys, the back of the workbench is about the best thing to use for direction because you don't have to, you're gonna have to place your workbench, right? And this is unidirectional. You've got that, the big side of it, right? So we're running pretty much in that direction, and we're already probably 100 yards off to the left or the right. But that shouldn't matter too much as long as we keep basically the correct bearing for finding the next mountain. You know, so like run as straight of a line as possible. Oh, I know. Yeah, exactly. Infinite Ratatoska is very good. That's how we went into the mountains a little bit early, because I only had 40 run, but Ratatoska gets us up there. Ooh, see, already off of my bearing. It's easy to do when you're going like up a steep slope or down. So check it regularly in order to maintain your bearing. Bearing is another way of saying like direction, basically. Bear in our path. Bear surfing? Okay. Do we still need pig meat? We might want some. But yeah, the reason I really like the workbench is because you're gonna have to place the workbench. Plus, it reminds you not to change your like you get into the groove of it, and you're like, oh, okay, I can never rotate my workbench when I'm searching for bosses. It makes it pretty easy. Come here, piggy. So like a lot of people like using like the what's it called? Where is it? The thing with the thing sticking out of it. Chopping block. They like using this. But then you have to carry around flint and an extra 10 wood. So yeah, I think we're a little bit left. I agree. That's okay though. I sort of have it in my mind pretty much. And mountain's a big feature, right? Like, we're gonna search the next big mountain that we find. If it looks like it has motor on it. Wait. Get a bunch of those too. Let's run. No. Okay. Why don't we want to run that? Because it doesn't travel in a straight line. You love the signs? You can use those in your build if you want. It'll help you find all this stuff. Yeah, when you have basically the same 18 box setup on every one of your worlds, like one sign works pretty good. We should have copy and pasted it, but we put the boat in with the correct directionality. Do I? Oh, I actually want a harpoon, don't I? We're getting a harpoon. Yeah, you're getting all the real pro stats, or pro strats here, Jess. Very true. Alright, that's a bit of a sketchy spot for the boat. Definitely not making the knife though, so all I need is 30. Which will be 3 of these probably. Boom. Nice, we didn't even trigger him. Okay. I'm gonna get back 50 yards or so in this direction and then resume. The cooking or the iron cooking station shows up on your boat the easiest. Volkmir dropping gifties. Thanks again, Volkmir. Welcome to the dance, Jess. You belong. We're glad you're here. Dude, thanks for all the subs today, you guys. Appreciate that. We got the cheesy potato funds rocking. Do I have... Oh no, all I have is this one. All I have is this one. I got hype, but it's only that one. It's that weird emote that we got today, you guys. $220. Is that right? Yep, 220 exactly. Okay, sweet. Let's stop wondering how big the big boat is and just say it's 220 pounds. When do we hit the airship? Raceland, I don't know. I don't know. I wonder how heavy the boat stuff is. I used to wonder that. And then I got Clock Squill. Clock Squill. We'll help with all of your nighttime bleeding problems. Colox Varniquil will help with that weird thing with your foot. Rogar's praying about this. Wow. It's serious. I feel bad for crashing them all the time. Yeah, that can be a super frustrating part of like a speed run. If you are landing somewhere with no gear, you know, like with really under geared, and you haven't broke the boat enough and you got to get away from the boat because mobs are coming towards you, that can be like super stressful. Yeah, try and look off to a point in the distance to maintain a straight line for a long period of time when you're being bounced left and right like this. It's kind of how you do it in real life too. You guide yourself off of the horizon. Okay, that's pretty close to where we were headed, isn't it? I'll have to tell you once we get up there whether or not it counts on our list. It does. I'm pretty sure it's gonna count. This is big enough to have Motor Mountain. So if Motor's here, then anybody who answered 1 is gonna be correct. It's like our weather sucks. I might drop a portal and get out of here and go do some building for a few minutes. Let's go mess around with the plains base instead of dying for no reason. Did you guys do all of the hype training over there? Have you trained your hype? It looks like a possible for sure. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, Novice Shield Maiden. Appreciate you. We'll see you again. You or your loved ones have had any side effects, visit our site and use promo code SOBE1. Oh, dude. NPC. I owe you. NPC dropped another hardware donation, but I'm running out of things to say in the email, in the thank you email. Reminder for everybody who's been in on that. But yeah, so like I need to come up with a different thing to do now. For you, okay. Memes in Discord. Memes in Discord, possibly. Wait. NPC isn't saying anything. Now I feel bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are you? Okay. Okay, sorry. No, like... Yeah, like... Okay. No, like, do you understand what I'm saying, though? Like, I really struggle at writing those, you know what I mean? They're like... It's hard to keep them short and say the thing that I want to say and all that stuff, and I, like... Anyway, thanks for being cool about that. And thanks for continuing to donate to that. That's really, really sweet. Back to the game. And I'm gonna quell this awkward feeling that I'm having. Henrik thinks motor's gotta be there. I'm sort of feeling motor. It's a pretty big mountain that's basically straight in the path that we were headed, so decent chance we'll find her there. How about 3 of these? And 8 of this. And then we'll have, like, some protection for the golems. Ooh, you know what we haven't done in a while, guys? She likes to sit up here and contemplate her choices. Try Chalelk Squill. Okay. She thought about it and she still loves him. She still loves him. Even though his breath smells like hamburgers. Kriegsgalder, what's up? Where's what mead? Which mead? That mead? I got mead. Alright, let's mess around with this a little bit. Add some more floor. Never mind. We gotta go get the thing from over there. Or place a new one. Crafting. Because of the 11 wood that's still in my inventory. So, the reason I'm putting a stone floor in is because I was sort of toying with the idea of putting a basement in here. Because we're up on like a hillside. Oh, let me show you, anybody who's joining late. We put in kind of a triangle bastion style base on the top of this. And so there's not a ton of room. I mean, we could do another floor if we wanted. I didn't really feel like it because it's a solo playthrough. Oh wow, look at that dude. He knew serpentine. See that? He was serpentine all day. Got him on the run, dudes. Always feels good. But yeah, like, this is a stupid feature to have in a permadeath run, but we're gonna put a watchtower up in the trees when I feel like it. We're gonna run a watchtower up there somewhere. I was thinking about maybe doing a bedroom up there, but that's kind of silly. It'll be really challenging. And then so thinking about putting a basement in, maybe do storage in the basement or whatever to take advantage of the space. I'm gonna have to do something to actually make a legit chimney for this, but I like it so far. It's not too bad. We did one of the things that I really like to do, which is put roads in. You don't hardly ever use them, but they're just such a beautiful feature in Valheim. And so we have a road over to our that goes through a plains village and goes to our swamp base over there by the bog witch. So it's not too far. It only took maybe an hour and a half or something to build. And we got a couple of bridges in it, simple bridges. We'll put roofing on these at some point when we're also, you know, trying to find something to do in the first hour of the stream. But yeah, we got little plains garden out here. We can do a bunch of fine wood, maybe oaks over there. And then I probably want to spawn bust with torches and core wood around the base, because we're getting fueling spawns all the time and I don't want to get fuelinged. And we probably need to take care of those locks at some point. But again, I'll spawn bust the area, make it a little bit safer house. Harvesting my crops, that's nice. Well, I suppose this is a good opportunity to take that guy out. Anyway, let's frost arrow these locks. So fast. Man, I'd almost be able to use some medium stam means. Alright, if you kill my trees, I'm gonna freak out. Oh. I suppose we can replant them, but I don't think I have any other pine cones. Oh my god, I missed so many times. So fast, man. They're super dangerous and very fast. And it's night. There's the vile spawn. Do I leave or kill him? I don't even know. I think I'm supposed to leave. Okay. Getting there. Ooh. Max difficulty. Jeez. Scary, guys. We can switch to the freaking other cape, though. Probably with two of these guys. Actually, we might need to kill a few of them. Oh my god. Sometimes this game is just trying to kill me. And I take it personally. Yeah, I mean, core wood around it would make it so that we weren't getting smoke in here, but at least it's not actually hurting us. Yeah, Lox's World War II tank coming at us. Dude, that is dangerous. That's sick, good stuff. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like it. There's a few features I really enjoy, and I'll repeat them regularly, but yeah, putting roads in is sweet. And that spot through the village is really cool, and then it goes all the way to the Bog Witch too. Speaking of Ratatosk, do I have some on the ground over there? No, it's fire resist. Okay, that's fine. Shooky, what's up, dude? Posture check. Okay, sit up for a little while. Do you guys believe me that I sat up now that I speak in my deep voice? All right. Okay. Okay. Day 56, man. Here we go. I actually have to change the angle on my monitor when I sit up. There we go. Okay, back to the mountain. Oh, we can put in windows too, guys. We need to get, we need tar first, but we can do perfect windows, which is sweet. Hell yeah, Shooky fellow Valheimer over here on Twitch. "70 days in the starter base without taking Elder." Wow. Oh my god, that's like first run vibes. That sounds fun. You believe I slouched harder? No, I'm an honest guy. I'm an honest dude. Alright, here we go. Should have re-upped the feast, but we're also probably fine. It's okay. Yeah, this is a very hard shot right there. Just saying, it's a very hard shot. Alright, we got another one of these weird drakes hiding behind a rock. Look at that dude, he like totally just frickin' circled the rock on me. Die? Okay. Good job. We are gonna have to do a little bit more iron because of this hat. No. No. Yes. Nope. Wow. Nope. That was scary. It scared me. When you're super steep, it gets a little weird. That should have hit him. That was weird. Okay. It's easier to hit him when you're not like vertical. Vertical's weird. All right, sneaky boy. Wasting arrows here. Nope. Put it on the map. Oh. Ah, dang it. Okay. And then I never got my bearing back from that spot. We're gonna have to get a new location. Well, not exactly. It was this direction from over there. Okay. Hopefully there's just another ruin up here. Otherwise I'm doing lazy no mapping here, guys. Skellies. You know what else we can do? We can run from the spot where we landed back here, and that trajectory is the line that fits the line. So we can still find the line. There's certainly eggs up here, like motor might be here. Alright, that guy's interested in skellies. Saw another flapper over there. Cave. Wasn't there something? There was something we didn't get. Okay, we got pink there. Nice. Terrain threw him off. So basically, if the orientation of this is to a different mountain, nope, she's here. She's right there. Okay, I see it. Plus, I got a Drake hat. Or, no. Alright. I hallucinated a Drake hat. Damn. Now I wish I'd have eaten that feast. That was a weird gamble, you guys. Like, I didn't know whether or not I'd stagger him. I knew I'd hit him, but I didn't know if I could stagger him, so that was a risk I shouldn't have taken. That was really stupid. But I'll tell you what, that's why we call it premium content. Oh my god, dude. I know, farm it for +6 armor. I know it feels like something we really need. We could also go grab +4 from that cave. We should get some more Fenris stuff. We've got fire meat available. Yeah, we'll get a little bit more before the motor fight. Okay. Also can make skewers instead of sausages. We can bump it a little bit. Skewers. How much are these? Yeah, I got a bunch. No, where's the onions? I should just make 20. Stack of wolf meat. And we'll have to grab mushrooms again. But, I mean, we've got the resources for it. We might as well be living it up. How about some wolf jerky as well? And 2 and 4. And you do it by biome. 2, 4, and 4. So you got meadows is fine wood. And core wood is black forest. And then the other thing is 2. So for that recipe, 2 silver, 2 things from the swamp, 2 things from the mountain, 4 things from the black forest, 4 things from the meadows. Sort of easy to remember certain recipes if you think about them in a certain way. All right, throw that neck to the wolves. There's also a lot of like 2, 4, 6, 8 type stuff in Valheim recipes. So like if you feel like memorizing them, they're not that hard to memorize. Oh, I ran out of the circle. Don't go kill my turnip crops. I want to harvest these raspberries while I'm running away from these guys. Oh, damn it. Oh, I picked up onions on the way by. Whoops. We have a couple of mushrooms out here. Yeah, these raids, I have basically no interest in fighting them until the raid is over. It's just such a waste of energy. Take a couple of laps. Man, taking the Elder too soon is a really bad idea in hardcore preset. You want to be like with your boom boom shirt, root vest up before you know, like, or ready to go straight into the swamp after you do it. You know what I mean? I grabbed all these onions from the on the ground onion pile. But yeah, 244 for the wood for the cauldron upgrade. And actually, I should dump my inventory real quick. And I can afford another one of those, I'm sure. Actually, I have exactly enough mushrooms for it. but we don't have any turnips. Okay, never mind. Speaking of turnips, let's get those turnips rotated. Ooh, we lost one. At least. Okay, that looked kind of cool. That was sweet. I still have the music turned up. Oh, no, not that. Golden ratio. Not exactly. Bear paws or a maybe at some point for if we ever get a trophy, we might want to turn these into a rug. But if we get a trophy, we're probably going to be getting all of that at the same time. Okay. That, and we got to steal our... Whoa. Whoops. Wrong thing. That got unnecessarily complicated. That spot. Okay, cauldron, crafting bench thing, blah blah blah. I think that's good. Maybe a little extra core wood over there in case we have to do something to put up the station. And then one swamp base. Guardfather, what's up, dude? They will turn up somewhere. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat, you guys. Henrik's talking ice cream? Dude. Yeah, we were getting like 5 frost glands out of a bunch of them. So like... I was looking for it on some of the ones that fell further, but we'll check. I didn't see any from my perspective, but I'll definitely relook for them. Don't scream, he'll be alright. Raceland, do you play Valheim? Be honest. Be honest. Guardfather wants the waterfalls update. Nice. Okay, I think I'm kind of caught up. All right, nobody said anything mean about my family. Okay, sweet, we're good. I just had to check. How many frost glands does one Drake really need? I know. Just stick on the ground. Forgot to set up my wood pile. There's my wood pile. Here's more of my wood pile. There we go. Now I got a wood pile for when I need to cook. And I can't put that up until I drop cauldron first. Huh. Oh my god. Coal 0. Coal 0. Coal 0. Coal 7. You guys, we gotta go get 1 coal. It'll take about the time that it takes. Well, it'll probably take a slightly longer amount of time than the thing. 2. Boom. This isn't tedious. What are you talking about? Premium content. So assuming we win the motor fight, we're also going to have another 45-45 feast available without having to do any fishing, which will be nice because obviously we never had a fishing pole. Is this another one? No, there's my portal right there. Okay. Okay. Don't bite me. Seven minutes on both of my food items, but we have all kinds of safety all over the place, so all we have to do is just escape right now. We run into trouble. Two silver. All right, Henrik, thanks for stopping by. We'll talk to you again soon. Yeah, that's our cert spawner. That's the one that we have a portal at. Played once all the way through when the Queen was final, playing again now. Nice. Nice. Streamlabs was yappy during that moment, and I missed it. Streamlabs gets kind of yappy. It's like that. Read it all. Read it all. Alright, swamp dwellers. Turnip blood bags, sausages. Okay, okay. We're good. Yes, and ice cream actually is a really good idea. Talk about free things on the game mode. Like 10 of those. And 5 more wolf skewers. Five more wolf skewers and 5 more, and 10 more of those. No, not that. Okay, right, and 10 frost glands. Good, do it. Can we do it? No. Can we do it? Can we do it? Come on. There it is. There it is. We got it. Iron Age Chef. Dude, we got the good stuff going, guys. Alright, so we're gonna hit... Alright, I'm going back to bad posture. There we go, that's better. That's better, that's nice. That's nice. Changing angle of screen. Don't die, don't die. Eating food. You should redeem stretch. We'll do it in a minute. We took a break a little while ago. Stretch. Okay. I can do it. Alright. Stretch. I'm stretching. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Just kidding. Okay. Alright. Woo! Yeah! Right. Jumping around over here. Jumping is definitely the best game possible. Blood flow. Blood flow. Sounds like I got a gift I'm not thrilled about. Alright. Nope. It was a good idea. Jurgen nodes my body. Just kidding. All right. wait, TMI. Oh, hey, I can pay the winners. First mountain. %. Got it right. We will be awarding 19,020 channel points. Holy crap, runestones changing hands, dude. Changing hands, man. What are we? How many? All right. It shows 0 likes on YouTube. 0. 35. That's pretty good. If you haven't done so and you feel like it, or even if you don't feel like it, be sure to smash the like button on YouTube. Subscribe, do all that crap. Jump over, do it on Twitch too. You'll be very happy you did. Nothing but satisfied viewers all over the place here. Alright guys, back to the game. Jeffus, you were 9th? Nine's a good number. I like it. I'm gonna throw this on the ground and then pick it up a different day. Right, then I'm not gonna be able to make turnip soups. That's okay. Lights are out. Last of the Black Forest platter. No, but you can follow, subscribe, donate all of your hard-earned money on Twitch. Donate all of your hard-earned, don't donate all of your hard-earned money, guys. If you have some and you want to do that, but not all of it. I don't want all of it. Alright, poison, I guess, God, it just feels silly. We have so much stuff in our inventory again. This feels like too many things in our inventory. Are we caving? If we're caving, then we want this. And then we gotta check the rest of that stuff for Drake trophies. Okay. Wow, that's the wrong arrow. Damn it. Damn it. Huge. What am I missing? We've got a wolf cape. Glad we got a harpoon too. Put that guy in a hole right now. Look at that. What the hell was that? Was that in the real world or something? At my house, something just broke? Something large and expensive, it sounded like. Got him. That wasn't an accident. Crap. Good. Take that, sucker. Take that, sucker. You getting out? Oh my god, I have my harpoon still stuck in there. Saho, what's up? Oh, like a TV falling over? Yeah, okay, you guys heard it. Good. That's a good thing. I'm almost positive it couldn't have came through the thingamabob. The thingamawatchy-jinger. Thingamawatchy-jinger. Yeah, we're gonna have to play Don't Run Over There and get accidentally killed. Alright, more freeze glands. I think I know what Henrik was talking about though. There's like some of these drakes pop 4 or 5 glands when they hit the ground, so it looks like we're getting... There's one. Yep, there was one. Okay. Oops. Pretty close to dead to a wolf chomp right now. Zebra, what's up, dude? Zebra Cake's one of our fellow Twitch streamers. You guys check him out if you don't already know about him. He's got a community build going. It's pretty cool. It's the dopeness, the sickness. There's a cave over here. Where is it? Oh yeah, it has a really stinky like fish pit in the middle of the house. I'm just kidding. They have a pond in the build. It's cool. Where'd this cave go, you guys? Silver. Alright, let's mess around with the plains build again. I don't like being out here in the blowing snow. It's a little too risky. Yeah, the indoor fish pond. Maybe it's not the pond I'm smelling. You saying it's like at my house? Melina Plays, another one of our Valheim homies on the YouTube. How you doing? Hardcore, extra hard? Yeah, it's nonsense, especially in the bad weather. No reason to be out there right now. Ooh, Frostmead we don't need anymore. Let's throw it in the pit. There we go. In the puddle. Show you guys what we're working on. What we're working with. Let me show you what we're working with. No, wait. The song is "Show Me What You're Working With," right? Because he wants to see butt jiggle. He wants to see butt jiggle. Is the reason he says that. Wolves are very scary. Are scary on very hard. They attack so quickly too, like out of your stagger animation. If you don't get your roll off right away, you're dead. You're dead, real quick. This is what we've got so far on our plains build. Solo, so we don't really build anything too big. But I've got a road that goes through a plains village over to our swamp base and the bog witch. So we put in a road today. We didn't put roofs in on it, but we did build a couple of low bridges, just for fun. And then let's run it. We'll run it. We'll bring some metal back or something. The road is premium content for my viewers. They demand a road, and I deliver. Another spot where we'll put up a roof over the top of it. Decorate, maybe, I don't know, depending on how much iron we get, we could put up like iron grating windows on the side. Little roofing, probably. Oozer. Portal's not connected, so we get to run all the way there and then run all the way home. We took this village in today's episode. Got both kinds of crops, and then we do have... There was a black metal box here. Did we lose all our black... Oh my god. Something broke our black metal box? Oh, I got screwed, dude. I was 17 in there. 20 there. Yeah, we lost stacks. Like at least 100 from there. Somebody broke the box. Yeah, items despawn if the box is broken and they're not within like a workbench radius. Or the box is here somewhere else and I just don't see it. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. Here's a different box that isn't broken that has 10 wood in it. But yeah, we did this road today. Everybody was super stoked about it. You're in awe on this one? Yeah, this difficulty level is stupid. It's so stupid. You gotta be really careful. But yeah, it takes us all the way here. We need to put one teeny bit of road in. Just out to boat dock right here. So one last section out to like a natural harbor area. And then we've got pretty much road everywhere. We got a Kvoster spawn here that's really nice. So we've got Kvoster at home. We've got a trophy. And then we got this guy kind of protecting us. Sweet. Just keeping the forest nice and clean for us. Real good. What do I want to bring back over there? Metal for... Oh my god, I bet I would be happier if this stuff was over there. Do I want to do that right now? Five iron for that. That. This. No inventory slots. Okay. Drop that. 5, 8, 11 iron. Oh, not even close. Close. Right. Now I can carry 11 iron. Okay. Nope. Not yet. Now I can. Okay. We're due for like a cart trip in between these locations as well. Yeah, mostly like if you ever want to build roads, the kind of the key to it is to hardly ever change elevation. So you want to pick a good route where you don't have to go uphill or downhill very often. Because every time you do, the terrain manipulation becomes really finicky. So like, yeah, that's sort of what I focus on. Dudes. Squirrel stole the box. I don't know. That's possible, I suppose. 3,000 hours and learn something new? Hell yeah. You can harpoon your encumbered buddy and drag as far as you want. Oh, yep. We might need to make some more poison arrows. Before fighting motor. We're getting there, guys. We are 65% approximately of the way towards 5070 Ti or a 9070. And that's in just about a month, I think we've had it up. So We're gonna be high tech here soon, guys. I'm excited. We're gonna be doing No Man's Sky and stuff, and it's gonna be really, really fun. It's gonna be dope, dudes. Just saying. Ooh. Yeah, this is just going like... I leave the door open. We like our Sobe to have nice things. I hope you do. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay. These are off. We're gonna have to mess with that a little bit. Right, so then it's gonna be one of these. There, well, it's not gonna need to be there. Sweet. But if we put one here... Yeah, that's not annoying. Don't worry. That's not terribly annoying. Jeez. That seems wrong. Wait. Unless the wall is off too. Okay, these are right. So that and then that. And then, no, that's right. Okay. So the reason I haven't just flattened all of the earth around here is because the walls are at ground level, so I need to put occasional supports underneath them as I put this floor in. It's kind of it's a little bit tricky because we don't want to... If we change the support at all, we only have one iron beam going through the center of this, and so it's possibility we'll lose the center, and then it gets really annoying to replace it. Wait, what? Terminator Dominoes? Okay, which means that one, okay. Nighttime, we should be asleep. We should be sleeping. And I bet you guys are loving that extra gamma that I gave you, right? I mean, look at that. Probably bright. Screen is so bright right now, I bet. The things I do for you. Sprains arm, patting self on back. Wow, everything got really quiet. There are moments where like I feel like the entire audience is like, dude, are you gonna say anything? Say something, man. Just say anything. I'm sure it's in my imagination, but yeah, it's weird. Nice. We have a private chat where we are judging you. The TI, no, the, yeah, 5070 Ti. GPU purchase. We're buying a GPU together. They're buying me a GPU, Zebra. Viewers of this station are buying me a GPU. And it's a 970 or a 5070 Ti. That's what we're fundraising for. Because they're stupid and expensive. You know? Well, this got easier. And now we've almost got a floor in. Oh. What was that snapping point all about? What is that? Oh, it must be snapping to the wall. Got it. Got it. Heck yeah, dude. We almost got a freaking actual base built, guys. Dope. Alright, sweet. Green chat is stupid and expensive. Did I say that? Chat is stupid and expensive sometimes. I gotta agree. Nice. Yeah, well, I hope so, Jess, because honestly, when I'm in build mode, I almost can't think. It's a good thing I don't, like, have build mode very often, otherwise I wouldn't be able to eat. 27 poison arrows. Let's make 60 more. And we'll try and boost the armor a little bit before we fight Motor and maybe die. No dying. No dying in baseball. That was a good stick. That was a good stick to have right there. Like that in build mode 2. Yep. Dude, you know what I should do while I have a minute? Kind of like what you guys should do when you have a minute. is like and subscribe. I should do check out Melina and shout out Yummy and Shoki over here. Yummy zebras cakes. I can spell all three of those words. Shoki, where are you? Spelling Shoki's name is hard though. He should give me $1. Shoki, give me $1. Shoki. Where's Shoki? Damn it. ITZSJOEKY, I think. Let me see. Oh, you've got it for me. Thank you. Shoot it. ITZSJOEKY. Okay, I was actually gonna be right. Oh, I have to wait. I'm not allowed to give too many shoutouts. Oh my god, you guys. I got put in Streamlabs jail. I didn't even know they could do that to me. That's crazy. They can't do that to me. I'm the boss here. Come on, man. Okay. All right. Searching for that cave that we saw on the way up. We also have to put the eggs in, farm another Drake trophy for the hat. Joke's on you, Streamlabs is the real boss. Yeah. Yeah, okay, there's another egg way down there. That's weird. Where's this cave? Oh, yeah, that's not hard to find in a blizzard. Nice. I'm carrying this around. Look at me. I'm smart. Smart. Just in my inventory. We go these two or that and that. Feels pretty good. Farming levels on the thing as well. No way. Wow. That was freaking dangerous. Everything will kill you in here, dude. Shout out to Shooky. Jeez, dude. Yeah, spear is real good. And one of the easiest weapons to get to 50. Which is a big part of why it's so good. So we threw our spear back there, so there's a good chance that everything is alerted to us in this cave. Okay, there should be cultists over here. I think. I want to take a look in the other direction. Okay, that sucks. Huh. How far back is the entrance? Okay, it's right here. No way. How much did I bring? 3? Alright, we need some wood. Also need another Drake hat. Nope. Oh yeah, all I need to do is pop one of these seeds. It's gonna have 3 eggs in it. So we're gonna be able to go from the closest one. The cheese is real, dude. Welcome to bow levels, dude. Reincarnation of Oliver Queen. It's stupid. I mean, you can dominate with this thing. Jeez, dude. I say that, and I still a lot of ways to die. Like walking over the edge of this frickin' thing and falling and getting attacked once by an Ulv because my controller sticks. Like, that'd be a good way to die, right? That was a pretty good throw. I think I got them all. Well, let's ask ourselves a question. We came in here to get how much? What is it? 5, 10, 15 to get 25. So why do we go down the stairs? We don't go down the stairs ever, right? Yeah, we got enough. Nice. Yeah, because I have Steam settings and I have a my right thumb is mouse. It manipulates a mouse, or I can't remember what it's called, mouse emulator or whatever. Do I even want these? Nah. 35 wolves. Now you're starting to hit the, like, I would guess that now you're starting to hit the rare amounts of killing wolves without a trophy. I am Batman. Where's my map? Yeah, I know, right? I am Batman. I am Batman. I can't do Michael Keaton. Alright, let's farm a Drake trophy, upgrade the pants. Might need more leather for it. Yeah, we need leather. In the pit. I suppose until we move. Right. Drake trophy. Weather's still good over there. Let's do that real quick. More Drake trophy stuff. And then we also need some leather. Because I can move with inventory pulled up? Yeah. No, it's as close to mouse and keyboard as I can get it. On a controller. I use a PlayStation 4 controller that's like 12 years old, 11 years old, something like that. It's good though. Sort of. Fun fact number 1, Sobe does not like blue jute. True story. Well, short story, short true story. Look at this dude. Straight up hiding behind the rock. Nice job, man. Dude, we could cheese motor, but I don't think we're gonna. Okay. Call that a bad shot. That was a bad shot. Poof. Nope. Can we get another spawn out of this? There's another low one around this side, right? That might be, I might be looking at the low one. There it is. Okay. Nope. Come on. Be there. Be there or be square. It's there. Nice. We got it. Alright guys, we got 6 more 10 more armored incoming between two pieces. So we're gonna upgrade silver hat all the way, upgrade the pants all the way, and then we'll try and decide if I'm still fresh enough to fight motor today. We might wait till the start of next stream, do some more building, dork around a little bit. We'll see. Michael Keaton is a squirrel in disguise. Tetris, maybe? We had that other cave. We should have left a portal if we wanted Tetris. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Yeah. True, he did say that. I'm on Xbox, so I'm controller as well. Nice, dude. Everybody else is cheating. Mouse and keyboard are cheaters. I know, it's an unpopular opinion, but every once in a while I get real controversial over here. The occasional foray into ethics. Nice, you guys are all on board with the no blue jute. Good call. Good call, chat. You know what's up. Sun's getting low over there. Do I have any? Oh my god. I still have a bite left. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is good, dude. I want Scarlett Johansson to talk to me like that. Just cause. Like, not for any weird reason. Say it again, Scarlet. It does. Plus it makes it really hard to talk for a minute or two. Going strictly off the amount of time we've spent in world today, I would say it's a bad idea to fight motor. Probably bad idea. Respectfully, WTF. What do you mean? No, I think you're missing the point, Raceland. I want to have a private conversation where she talks to me like that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I want some one-on-one time. I want to be friends. I want to be friends. I want to say, hey, are we friends now? Do you like the cut of my jib? Alright, popping coal. Here we go. I don't know how much we have cooked. It's 5, 10, 15, 30. It's 50 silver to max out the hat. Is that right? Sounds right. We might have to cook for a minute to do it, and then we gotta go find a source of leather. Oh, I know one. How about our village that we took and we never broke the tanning racks over in the village? We've got butt tons of leather over there. Bright Day, what's up? Oof. Wait. I leave something on the ground? Because I should be doing the tuba walk right now. I hit pick up on part of it and then didn't pick up the rest? No way. 82 on a 2-cycle? What happened, guys? Did I throw coal in there? Did we get freaking robbed? The Valheim ferry got us? Huh. Weird. But yeah, we could put in that 50 yards more road out to the dock, do some other stuff. There's some stuff that we can do that is more low-key, less dangerous than the actual motor fight. We can also mess around with that area a little bit and make it safer up there on that mountaintop. I mean, because that fight's going to be very deadly. We're probably going to end up fighting her down below the golem, kind of by that stone tower, more than on the top of that ridge. So yeah, we might want to terraform a little bit. Kind of cheese the fight a little bit, give us an advantage. Damn, man. Well, I suppose that iron probably helped keep us alive when we got chomped. That chomping was bad. Zebra, I still, like, my setup isn't perfect, though. Like, navigating in menus can be really challenging. Like, I'm better at it now. But, like, don't think it's really good, because it's not really good. Like, when I'm trying to switch between... So, like, if I've got a bonfire on the ground, and then I go back into the build menu to switch back to there, and then I go back to bonfire, and then I go back to there while I'm fighting, that used to kill me all the time. I can't roll with the hammer out. And there's a few disadvantages, but I really think that it might be it might make me better at certain combat situations than mouse and keyboard players. There are times where I feel like I haven't where it seems like I'm at an elite level in certain combat situations compared to everybody who speedruns. And then there's a lot of times where like, you know, that doesn't seem to be the case, so it's tricky. Like, dude, I'm sensing a theme. I'm sensing a theme. You're just freaking sick of Michael Keaton over here, huh? You have to rebind your build menu to a different key, and then you can do it. Yep. I've already, like, but because of the way I have it set up, I've already kind of done, like, all of that. All of the stuff that I can do. That's why I have hotkeys for everything except 0 and 9. And I could sort of fit it in if I didn't want walk. I could have a 0. But that would be a different thumb. And so I've kind of decided that's not a good idea. That look like 15? Boom. Alright. Then we gotta grab the pants stuff. Nice. $31. Cool. And this card is stupid. So full. Okay. So you keep hitting the wrong button when I switch between games. Yeah. No, yeah, it's way different. No Man's Sky and Valheim. Well, not way different, but run is a different button. That always screws me up when I go back and forth. A lot of it is fine. But a couple of things, like, get pressed constantly. $25, $15. 6 and then 9, right? 25, 15, and 20 more. I'm just trying to see if I know the recipe at all. 8 and then 12. Was it 4, 8, 12? Keep trying to jetpack jump. I know. Like right after, yeah, right after coming back, I'm like, dudes, hurry up! Everybody, go donate $1,000 to the hardware fund right now. Everybody, do it. Do it. Did you do it? Jeff, this is making me want to play No Man's Sky. Okay. Michael is my favorite Batman too. It was actually the one really cool thing about that Flash movie was Keaton coming back as Batman. Monopoly. Hell yeah, Zebra. Thank you. Thank you so much, he says in a weird tone of voice. We're having a hard time believing him when he says it like that. Okay. Let's make a swamp feast. Recipe 8 sausages. Some amount of these. 8 sausages. 2 turnip stews. Do we have turnips ready yet? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice. There we go. 8 of those 2 turnip stews. 8 sausages, 2 turnip stews, some amount of blood bags, and... Are there thistles in it? Maybe? Probably not. And some of what? The woodland herb blend? Alright, we'll see. Oh no. Jess, dude. I was... Well, okay. Thank you. Thank you. You don't, yeah, guys, you don't have to donate Monopoly money. Wait, I broke, oh, damn it, I broke this down. Did I took the metal over to the other spot, didn't I? Huh. That kind of sucks. Okay, throw stuff on ground, it's not gross. And then wait. Thing there. But no, I was, well, okay. All right. I was both joking and hoping that people would donate because of my joke. Okay, so that was like it was a multi-edged weapon. It was a weapon. Okay. Alright, God, this is getting really hard to do. My inventory is really full and I'm starting to get to the end of the stream and thinking too much stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, I can do it. Where? Why? Oh, dude. Dude. I'm so sick of having one forge. Okay. Alright, let's do it again. Empty inventory. And go back to swamp. Run back over here. Here we go. The rates will give me a ticket. Yeah. My floor chest? That's good stuff, man. Yep. Yep, forge blocked. Yeah, we gotta bring that frickin' forge back over, which... I mean, it's almost time to just move the whole stupid swamp operation over there to the plains base. Because for some reason when I moved the... when we brought extra copper back from the mountain, I never thought, let's get some extra copper for this other thing. But you know how far away that is? It's super close. We could just, like, we could go get some copper, too. While we are, quote-unquote, dorking around. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Yes! Yes, Twiggy! Get him, dude! Get him! I pick up... Okay, good. I got Twiggy in my corner. Dude, I'm gonna need a corner man for the Mike Tyson fight. You think Twiggy will do it? We're gonna fight Mike Tyson in real life, if we ever get famous on YouTube. Yep. And we're also gonna wrestle an alligator. You know, depending on hardware fund donations. We need to set an unreasonably high frickin' amount though. 100K. I will wrestle an alligator. 100K. Alligator wrestling. Does Mike know about it? I'm hoping he doesn't find out. But I think we got a long way to go, guys, before we're YouTube famous. Give it a minute. These guys seem faster than they were earlier. No. No draugr archers. Get him. I do it for 50K? Pansy? Pansy. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Volk and me are fighting now. Uh-oh. 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 How do we do it anonymously, though? Like, without finding out who each one of us is? That's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to fight any of your chat members, like in real life, while staying anonymous. Mexican wrestling costumes. Well played, Jess. Yes. I do know actually who a bunch of you guys are. That's true. And you know many of my names. You know some of my names, for sure. Don't tell anybody. Or you'll get banned. Twiggy doesn't have ears, so he should be alright against mine. I was watching that live when that happened. I was there, man. No, I wasn't in... No, I was watching it live on pay-per-view. I wasn't there. But yeah, it was shocking. And Mike was definitely going to lose that fight. Holyfield had him all the way. Holyfield was the better fighter that night, and there was nothing Mike could do about it. Which, you know, for Tyson was weird at that moment. He was still kind of the man. But yeah, he had no shot in that fight. He got outboxed, dude. And yeah, he was up against a superior fighter, superior boxer, and he just kind of went, nibble? Can I just grab a bite real quick, maybe? Because I don't want to fight anymore. He was like kind of pissed off and figured, hey, this'll work. This ought to end it, right? Oh yeah, we need a mushroom run too. Ooh, you know what else we could make? These are good. No, not really. No, we were talking about that on the last stream, like... Yeah, like... I mean, I joke about it, but it bummed me out a little bit that Tyson didn't just, like, hit Jake Paul. I mean, like, he should have just punched him. That would have worked. Like... I mean, I'm no professional boxer, but I think that if you go ahead and punch the guy, you probably would have won the fight. So that would have been cool. I, of course, had no interest in watching it live because I had the same expectation that you guys did of what was actually going to happen. Right? Like, yeah, I figured it was going to be some nonsense. Alright, Zebra. See you next time. Okay. 2-1, 2-1. What am I doing? Sleeping? Tyrolin's here. What's up, dude? Hello, hello. Yeah, we need to touch plains that has tar pits too. That could be an okay little expedition. Alright, I'm I'm gonna finish the swamp road real quick. And then maybe we're gonna venture away from the swamp to nearby plains, grab some tar while managing not to die. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, you love all the pathoning? Nice. Today was your day then. Smash on that like button. See? It's easy. Or it won't. It's 50-50 shot, man. I say some weird crap when I get tired, I think. Oh my god, choking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm alright. Ouch. That's what I get for promising never-ending happiness. It's hard to deliver, man. Don't believe people who promise that. They're full of it. That's the joke I'm trying to make. If you didn't know, now you know. Oh. Oh, out of stones. The 9-rick maneuver. Yeah, it was getting close. Building a castle in the swamp is a bad idea. Pretty much. Yeah, I think we can do getting some tar without dying. That doesn't feel like terrible. Tyrolin, what? Thank you for the gifties. Dope. Vitoro, Duckbutt, Marius Lucille, Mary Hould, Smilt's Tomb. Welcome to the channel. Tyrolin, thank you so much. Dude. Hook up some, I got some hype for that. I'm gonna hook up, we gotta hype it. Creams. A tuba, some squirrels, no jute, and cheesy potatoes, baby. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Welcome to the channel, everybody. I hope you enjoy your dope emotes. Yeah, thanks so much, everybody. We've had a bunch of subs today. Bunch of people dropping the gifties today. Very cool. Dudes. See, I should build roads every time. Oh yeah, this is the cheesy potato hype. Hell yeah. Cheesy Potato Fund well covered today. No, you guys are awesome, man. We are getting there, you guys. We are totally getting there. I can't wait to add some other games too. That's gonna be dope. Did you know I'm actually just kind of good at games, right? It's not just this game. Although, I will say I'm far more an expert at this game than I am at a lot of other games. Than I am at general games. But I've been playing a lot of stuff over the years, so I'm a decent gamer. I don't think you'll be bored when we do other content. Assuming you watch. Alright, we need the forge over there, or we can't do stuff, but we can go get another forge, right? We can grab some more copper. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's do, like, a copper and other stuff run. We're probably gonna want this. Oh, NPC drove home while I was in the midst of that cave? Yeah. There was, like, a scary downstairs, and we just decided not to go down there. Like a genius. Wait. Where's our adventure portal? Ah, it's at Motor. It's up on top of the mountain. Right, and we have an M portal that should be changed to an E portal. Before we make a mistake. Alright, we have an M portal that needs to be changed to an E portal. And... right. Go from blank to M. At M, go to E. Alright, watch this, you guys. Watch this. E. For Elder. Blank. Wait. Blank. What? Blank. And E. I'm gonna go through M, and then I'm gonna come back through E. Ready? We can do this. We can do this. We can do it. 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 Okay, it was... alright. I trust myself. Sort of. I feel like it's right. Well, yeah, even going down those stairs is risky. Because you can just fall off and die. No. M. Alright, now the motor portal is... the motor portal over. The motor portal is M. And this is about to be the Elder portal. Because it's over here by the Elder, sort of. Did we ever go in this cave? And die to a troll that is in here? No. Oh yeah, we needed regular mushrooms, right? These woods were really good for blueberries a little while ago. I wonder how they are for regular mushrooms. Well, I'm looking right at some. Well, this isn't, like, ideal. Maybe you could do something else, dude. Wonder if that guy thought about maybe doing something else. Maybe you could go be a bear elsewhere. If we had different food, I would fight him right now, happily, with our new 60 armor. I probably still shouldn't be scared, but I just don't want to take a weird death at the end of the stream. Or, you know, towards the end anyway. You know what I mean? I gotta be careful. I shouldn't tell you guys when I'm ending, otherwise you'll just leave. You'll just leave. I'll be all alone. I'll be all alone. Dude, first Christmas alone is rough. If you've never had one. Oh. Like really far away from people when you're still young. Ooh. Don't worry, if you feel super sad and lonely during that, it's because that's a normal feeling to have. Trust me. Don't worry, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Like the first year that I moved a long distance away from my family, like I ended up spending a Christmas alone, it was just like, holy crap, man. I had feelings, dude. I was like, dude, feelings, man. There was other stuff happening though. I wasn't just like randomly having a bunch of feelings. There was contributing factors, right? Are you guys ready to have a quick therapy session? You guys ready? Should I get into it? Should we talk it through? Oh, just so like if we happen to want to come back here, Tick, those are going to be way easier to spot. Yeah. Samwise will be Mordor. Jesus Christ. I think Raceland might occasionally be trying to distract me. And that's a ban. That's an insta ban. No distractions during the hardcore stream. Nope. Nope. Not allowed. Nope. Did I answer that? Okay, so with the red mushrooms and stuff, like let's say that we want to come back through this portal and grab more mushrooms. If you hoe the ground in that spot and let's say you run up to that spot and they haven't spawned yet, if you wait for a second, like let's say you know it's been at least 4 in-game days, if you wait for a second, they'll pop and you'll be able to grab them again. Oh, nice. But mostly just so that it's really easy to find them again. Kids removed from their families. Heart. Yeah. No, it's... Yeah, that's... No, I wasn't joking. I mean, I don't know why it struck me at that moment, and I felt like saying it out loud, but yeah, it's rough. It's rough, and if you're ever having that particular reaction to stuff like that, it's important to remember that that's a normal feeling, and not to freak out about it. Sometimes stuff feels really hard, and that's the way it's supposed to feel. So don't freak out. Don't freak out. It'll be okay, probably. Melina, jumping into the Twitch subscriber ranks. Thank you. Probably, yeah, exactly. Well, you don't want to guarantee it or anything, but yeah, probably be okay. We went a long way away from our portal. Where'd I go? If you get lost, usually you're just gonna like head back in the other direction. And go that way until you find something you recognize. Holy crap. We are a little bit lost. That Meadows was kind of throwing me off. That doesn't have my portal. Okay. Ooh, this could be fun. Find your portal while tired. I need those emotes. Nice. There's some good ones like No Blue Jute. That's a really good one. We shouted you out on YouTube. Are you on Twitch too? Melina, are you on Twitch too? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yep. Little lost right now. Okay. I thought it was all a lot simpler. Where's the mountain? Okay, there's the mountain. So we're okay. This blueberry patch looks really healthy. I bet we're close. You guys. Making a slightly turny big circle in clockwise or counterclockwise directions is something we do all the time in this game anyway, so shouldn't be that hard. You couldn't have spawned right by my portal, but I thought that was my portal. Huh. And now we're actually in danger? Question mark? Huh. Well, isn't that fun? Let's get some stones. Got a little wood. About a couple of stones. Cook some boar meat in that cave. Stone on the ground somewhere. Where's the elder? Shelter. Do 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 do. Well, we'll be able to find it. I mean, there's an elder over here. Finding it from the elder shouldn't be hard. And, you know. Oh my god. We find a deer? Is it that bad? Do we need another meat? We do have 60 armor, remember, guys. So, like, yeah, we're not fighting the troll, but I think we went to the other side of the island. And we need to go back in that direction. Grab a blueberry. Grab some blueberries. Yeah, if we hug the mountain, we'll find it. Gotta be out here somewhere. Blueberry, please. Hello, bear. There's the troll again. So this cave is not the one. There they are. Another thing that's really cool. Oh, I got mushrooms from there. See that? "46 wolves, 1 trophy." Nice, Volk. Finally freaking got it. That's a very rare run. I would guess binomial distribution 10%, 46 failures before 1 success is 99.5 percentile, something like that. Yeah, we got a lot of helpful creatures out there. Yeah, it's pretty rare. You type binomial 10%, 46 failures before success, something like that, you'd probably be able to find a 0.79 chance in 46. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Thank you, Grim. Coming through, man. Appreciate it. Where? Okay. Let me see. Okay. It's somewhere... Right. We went over to the other side of the mountain. Elder is probably down there. The bear over there that we've seen before. That's us. There we go. We're back. We're back, dude. So yeah, we got lost sort of because we went around this mountain to the backside. No, then, well, in that case, you've been a decent amount of lucky in the positive direction then too, depending on how often you've done that trial. If you play a few million hands of poker, you'll get a really good sense of what's unfair and what isn't. A lot of really, really unfairish type things happen that are actually pretty fair. That are technically not unfair. Does that make sense? Well, not really, but you said it. Those words came out of your mouth. I love that. Does that make sense after a bunch of stuff nobody understood? Does that make sense? Is that clear? Yeah? Clear? Good. Yes, you totally did say some things. Alright, now where's our food actually? It's on the ground at the swamp. And we do have... Okay. So now we can do new adventure portal. Oh. Okay, so here's a time you can tell I don't have a mouse, right? Like, pretty obvious. Okay. And I'm carrying the adventure portal. Got it, got it, got it. There we go. Alright, food back. That was a little bit alarming there for a second, I'll be honest. But the dude kind of left us alone fairly quickly, too. The troll took off. Alright, we're gonna grab some copper over at the spot over there. And then we're also gonna go search for planes. I think this is away from center in that direction. We'll see once we put the boat in. We're gonna go look for some tar too, and then probably do a little building, I think, maybe. And definitely putting motor off till next time. Due to high rate of motor killing us when tired. Rody, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, especially if there's any consequences for dying in your world. if you're towards the end of a play session, motor's a bad idea. I mean, I fight the first 3 bosses I can fight in my sleep. Yag, depending on what kind of fight I'm doing, same thing. But yeah, motor, queen, and fodder are definitely deadly, like hella deadly. Hella HD, hella deadly. They don't mess around. Damn, we still got 70 people hanging out on Twitch. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate the eyeballs on it. And 1 million people on YouTube. 1 million people. It is your regular reminder to do the stuff and the things, if you haven't done so already. Yes, this should be planes right there, I think. Smash that like button. Consider jumping over and giving us a follow on Twitch for more of the stuff. The Streamlabs finally got it. See that? Look at Streamlabs following my suggestion for once. Congrats, bro. Alright, so we're going to like an island here, and then we got that mountain that we know, and then swamp. We're just doing a little triangle here. Hopefully there's a little bit of tar. Just want to have a tar party. Or, you know, Yag location would be cool too. Get Yag over here for us. I don't see any tar splotching. That looked like tar. Yep, that was tar. Did you guys see that? You can see it from a long ways away because it splotches. There you go, splotch. Okay. Sure. Hi, guys. It goes splotch. Splotch, duh. No way. You better go. You better go. Okay. Village over there? Can we leave boat here? Boat might be riding on something there. Okay. Well, this is all sketchy. Well, I missed. Alerting him to our presence. Got his presence? We're gonna swim across there. I kind of feel like that dude should be dead. And then what do we do about this? Can we just walk right by, or should we swim? I don't know, there might be sharks in there. Don't die. We've hit the don't die part of the stream, guys. Splotch! Splosh! Splotch! Yeah, it's kind of a mix between a splop and a splot and a splat. So you gotta like add some consonants in there. What is it? Polish names that have a lot of consonants, a lot of extra consonants. Should we take a quick look around? I like to see what's going on with this. Yeah, it's so much danger, but I have those. Hell yeah for poison mead, dude. Hell yeah for poison mead. We're just gonna take some and wreck these dudes. What is Duskitos doing? One left. Alright, maybe we don't need Loch's help. And we're not invincible, so... They coming finally? One big puddle. So that's all we need. It's gonna be like 300. Oh, Gamba. That hit him. Man, you can draw the bow fast enough to safely get off a shot in between the growth attacking you and blah blah blah. That's... It's just OP. I mean, let's just face it, like, high level bow makes this game easy. Come to grips with it, dude. That's the reality. In some sense, that's kind of why I don't do it, let's say. Let's just pretend that I'm all gangster and that's why I don't do it. Yeah, let's just pretend that I'm all gangster. Right? Let's just pretend. Sobe over here being all gangster. There yous go, thinking yous all that. You with them chicken legs. Alright, when was the last time you saw 4th of July? Bagok! You with them chicken legs. Bagok! Yeah. Boy. That's real funny. Ooh, yeah, Gamba. Tatiana, what's up, buddy? Let's see. Okay. I know basically exactly what it's gonna be, so this is gonna be tricky. Let me put it at 320 up or down. 320 up or down, 2 minutes to Gamba your Gambas. Don't Gamba all your money away, otherwise I'll be worried about you. Don't make me worry about you. Stop it. Okay. How much of stuff? Question mark. Less than 320. No. It should be the, like... There we go. Less than 320 or... What the hell am I doing? Less... Okay. This isn't that hard until you're tired. From 320. $321 or greater. Or I could just do 321 plus. 321 plus and up and bigger S. Okay, 2 minutes. Cutoff is 320. Boom. There you go. And I'll just start mining while you guys figure it out. Okay, this doesn't count. But the ones that broke in there do count, but the ones that broke outside do not. Okay. I feel like Jeffus really likes the number 238. You want to guess what his pin numbers are? Jeffus? Give me your credit card. I would like to try something. I would like to try something unrelated. And just for a laugh, last four of social, please. Just curious. If anyone in chat is contacted by someone claiming to be a representative of the cult of the Finewood Bench, and they ask you for your credit card number that is not related to my channel, do not give it. Official representatives will be wearing the hat. Alright, now we need a hat. Be wearing the appropriate band. Ooh, biological hazard, guys. All right, we're the F out of here. Go. Bye. Bye. I don't want to deal with any of these dudes. Give it to him. It's me. It's mine. No worries. No worries. Ooh. 324. I feel like it's 110 almost always on the big pit. So I feel like actually anybody over 320 is probably safe. You're most likely going to get it. Plus we're also going to, every time we pop one of those nodes, it's probably going to drop extra. So, you know, I basically, like, if I was you guys and I wanted a betting strategy, I'd say what you do is you take whatever lady thinks and then you do that. It's not a bad strat. I'm gonna have lady start picking lotto numbers for me. Please pick lotto numbers for me. I would like to lotto. Well, I don't really want to play the lotto. I do want to win it, though. You know what I'm saying? Win would be nice. No, I know. I felt bad about it because I was, like, pretty sure I knew the answer before I started it. But 320 is sort of in that range where I don't know for sure what the final answer is going to be. If it's less than, let me put it this way, if it's less than 320, I'm going to be freaked out by that. Like, a little bit freaked out. Like, no way. A Fulling trophy. Look, it's the Fullings. There's a whole family of Fullings over there. Okay, so, you know how rule, fuel? Yeah. It's fueling. It's fueling. It's gotta be. Yeah. Yeah, if you're under 320, you're boned, dude. Nah, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Look, a growth trophy. There's something we never see in trophy hunts because we're always screwed. Screwed by the algorithm. And, oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. This will give us an idea for next time, though, for this one. $332. 110, almost on the nose. You use the wiki? Alright. That's it. We're banning Jeffs. Ban Jeffs. Okay. That's what you get, dude. Thought I wouldn't do it, and then bam. Banned. Yeah, I mean, it's almost exactly 110 every time on the big one, so keep that in mind next time we gamble that one. Alright, this is all going to the plane space. And then this can go in the pile. over here with the... Oh my god, again, you guys, with this crap? Where? I dare ya. No, don't hit me, hit him. Alright, let's take another leisurely stroll around the casa. The Bonita Casa. Even the undead don't like the outcome? Yeah. Yeah, they're pissed. They're pissed about all their friends who lost. I just realized, like, if my controller disconnects, I probably should reach for my keyboard escape key. Let me try it. Let me try it. Like a trial run. Ready? Disconnect. Look at that. That's pretty quick. That should be my emergency when something stupid happens with my controller. I have in my brain push all the buttons on the controller as the response. Well, that's actually not as smart. As flail for the keyboard, I think, is the new thing that I will do. Flail for escape button when in danger. Yeah, well, I can't believe I didn't think of it before. Well, it's mostly just because, like, remember before I moved the office down here, like, the keyboard was so far away from me all the time that I would have had to turn to look at it in the darkness, basically. Like, it's, like, over to, on my, like, right side, I'm looking at the screen on my left side, and it's dark. And so, that was never a very good option. But now it's a pretty good option. Yep. Yeah, like, just on the other side of my body, I used to, like, lounge out while I was playing the game. And, just totally freaking lay back and chill. And then, now I'm, like, actually sitting in a chair, you know, all professional. Actually sitting in a frickin' chair for you guys. Take that. You're welcome. What? Alright, that was the first recreational mead of the playthrough. Let's make some more of those. Just in case our Viking has a hard time. Starts drinking them. Just in case our Viking gets into a weird spot and starts over drinking the meads. Yeah, our Viking's been, like, better lately, but went through periods of, serious recreational mead drinking. Like, way overindulging. I thought we were friends! I thought we were friends! Screw you, Twiggy. Oh my god. Pink Panther. Kato. Pink Panther and Kato. These dudes are like my Kato. Oh my god, that movie holds up. It's got some stuff that'll trigger your modern day cringe a little bit, but it's also fantastic and hilarious. All of the old Pink Panther stuff is really funny. Rewatchable too. Yeah, we fight each other for practice. He had his butler basically attack him every time he comes home. It's really funny. Kato, I'm not in the mood for it, Kato. Don't attack me. Not today, Kato. So good. Peter Sellers was the actor who plays that dude. But yeah, it's effing phenomenal. You would love it. Probably. Grab one of these. Then we're gonna grab some bronze or some copper, and then bring it all back to the plains base. I don't know. Hopefully more after they watch it. Oh yeah. Exactly. Like that. That'll get you. There's some stuff in there that's that we look back on and say, oh crap, no good. But if you can get around the fact that it was, you know, weird stuff at a different time. Yep. It was murder. Okay. Here we go. Do we need to eat more, maybe? Yeah, I don't know, when I watch like old stuff, there's a big difference between things that were like, you know, actually bad and things that are bad in hindsight. And I think Pink Panther is acceptable in context. But it does have some stuff that in the current era definitely is considered racist. Or racial language. I'm not sure how I would say that exactly, but just, you know, take my recommendation with a grain of salt along those lines. More controversy on the Sobe 1 stream today, guys. More controversy. Tell you what. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We got the portal. We got this thing. We're good. Let's go get some copper. Oh, yeah. Good call. Don't forget to give away NPC and Jeffus's runestones. Gotcha. Will do. Less than 320 and 321 plus. Complete prediction. 25,000 runestones. Oh my gosh. Feel like we're bankrupting some of you guys. Makes me sad. Alright. Here we go. Lady, do you feel bad taking all of their runestones? Time to fast, yeah. Oh yeah. Volk picked up a chunk. Hell yeah. Damn. NPC was sure. I had a guy call me with pocket 10s one time when I was on a hard bluff King 5 offsuit. And he said, easy come, easy go, as he called me with pocket 10s. I'm like, you motherfucker. I don't think I'll ever forget it either. Every time I hear easy come, easy go, I remember that dude. And how I didn't catch a king. No king. Ugh. Man, it was a good bluff though. Like, he almost laid it down. It was solid. You almost have 100. Oh no. You're kind of broke over there. You will have to watch for many hundreds of hours to get your runestones back. I guess we could just get like enough to leave the swamp base alone and make all new stuff over at the other spot. That might make sense. C'est la vie. Yeah. Have you ever rowed a rowboat? Like, I did that before I was a very large person. And, tell you what, it's not easy. There are a few things that are way easier if you happen to be a very large person, and rowing a boat is one of those things. Having a bunch of mass really helps row a boat. Alright, we're gonna try and not die till we see you again. Have a good night, buddy. Wow, I bet 2510 is enough. Paddleboard in a canoe. Figured out about 5,500 rows. Nice. Paddleboard is fun. I really like canoes too. This cabin my family owns. We used to spend some time in the summer. Is about a mile across the lake to a little canal that's got a couple of smaller lakes attached to it that are super deep and good, like good for pike fishing. And I used to make that trip across the lake a couple of times every time we went there, and had some mini adventures in getting back, like over the course of a mile distance. If you get into heavy wind and like even moderately high waves, it can be pretty exciting, pretty dangerous. You can still die in a canoe, you know. My parents had me in the boat when I was about 2 years old, and they were doing like category 4 rapids, and they were in a like calm patch and got a great horned owl swooped me and decided not to pick me out of the boat, but like neither one of them would have been able to stop it. It just kind of, you know, came in all low and went right over the top of me. Got that close to being dead when I was 2. I got canoe stories. That's my point. I got some canoe stories. Hell yeah. But yeah, canoes are a great way to get around on the water. They're really fun. and pretty easy to get on and off a boat or on and off the car and stuff like that, so you can really transport them really well and stuff. Turner girls make days of paddleboarding. Nice. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, great horned owl. They will eat the crap out of a baby. Baby is food to that bird. They're giant. They're giant predators. All right, couple stacks of copper, a stack of tin should be enough to get us through the rest of the playthrough. You know, so like the thing about playing on 3x resources, like imagine if this was actually how hard you had to work for everything. Valheim wouldn't be Valheim. Without the grind, I mean, it's one thing for content, but without the grind, like, we wouldn't love this game as much. Gotta earn your resources in this game. Dad was in Iraq, where I was zigging from bank to bank in the river and started feeling my dad swatting at me with his paddle. And my dad swatting at me with his paddle. I feel like this is gonna continue. You have barred owls? Nice. Owls are cool. I snapped or something when he was swinging at a copperhead that was trying. Oh my god, really? Oh, damn. Oh, that's so... Oh boy. Very few experiences with poisonous snakes. But man, that's not a fun game. Alright, nighttime back to the swamp, maybe a serpent? Caught in and plugging it into the river, gotcha, damn. NPC, you gotta be careful with your small dog. Yeah, I bet. No, I think I know... Yeah, I think I've seen those. The, barred owl. Yeah. Small dogs. Okay, small dogs. Man, you're lucky we don't have a mod here, or you would be banned. Like, right now. Alright. Is this the tree at our spot? I really should have thrown up a bonfire over here. This is the spot, isn't it? Show me road. Nope. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Scared. Okay. Look at that leaping lizard over there. Alright, I remembered seeing this last time. But we haven't got far enough up the bank yet. Did you unban him? You unbanned NPC for some reason? Such a softie. What? Wow. Wrong night for this. Oh, until now. Alright, here's the spot. Right? We might have to just leave and come back and do this during the day. It's kind of nasty out here. Oh, no, this is the spot. So coming from that direction, it's the second place that feels right. Oh, I have everything in the boat. Got it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, hell yeah. You're making a comeback. NPC making a comeback. We like that in this channel. Unbanned. Unapologetic. Making a comeback. We're gonna get to do a cart trip from here over to the spot, and it's gonna be fun. But let's do it in the daytime. Sobe is magic. It's mostly just like making a memory of it and some kind of a memory of what you might expect when you come back to see it again. But yeah, people have been getting around like in the real world for ages, and it's just kind of a sim. It's just a sim, you know? We can sim it. Good job, Volk. Lord that chip stack. Rocking the big stack over there. I've made it through YAG on an immersive run that I didn't record. But actually I've been thinking about it a lot lately. So yeah, I have. Ghostlius was asking about an immersive run. I have a little 20-minute video that's got a base tour of that. I mean, geez. That might be an interesting thing for us to do. Pick up that run as practice for later biomes. As practice for Mistlands in this one. Because, I mean, we're established at YAG. I know where everything is. And got kind of a cool build and run going. It's all legit. I could show you where all the stuff was, show you how I found Haldor. That could be interesting. We might do an episode of that. The out of nowhere playthrough that you guys didn't get to see the first, like, butt ton of. $220, right? We know under 80 pounds we're good. No leechers. But yeah, I don't know how to get around in the Mistlands or the Ashlands. on no map. So that might be worth finishing that playthrough. Plus, I really liked that playthrough, and it sucks that I haven't done it in forever. Yeah, no map, no immersive, no map, no portal. Yep. Yeah, and then we could just do it, you know, normal too. I mean, it's something I've considered. It's a good excuse to play normal difficulty. I had a lot of fun with that run though. I died at Motor, or I died like around the Motor Mountain and then lost it and thought it was a different mountain. I respawned back at the center of the map and had to go back to a Motor Mountain that was like 25-minute sail away from the center. It was so hard to find my body. That was a really fun Viking adventure for me. So I have fond memories of like the successes. The successes I had, you know. I think the only mislancing I did though was like get like mushrooms and Yigi wood or something like that. So like just very beginning of the mislance. Alright. What else are we gonna want? All of this iron. And then it's gonna start getting pretty heavy. How heavy? 1646. Yeah, that's, you can't pull that up a hill barely. I can take the boat out. It's 200 pounds. Okay, boat on ground. What else do I want up there? This thing? These things? I'm getting kind of tired, guys, so I'm going in and out of reading chat and not reading chat at all. So if I'm ignoring you, I'm ignoring you. If I'm ignoring you, you're right. I am doing that. I am definitely doing that. Okay, and then fill your inventory with like that many. 1548. Here we go. My favorite thing. Yeah, let's do this. Where's my running mead? There it is. Boom. Give me these too, just in case something weird happens. Dude, Ghostliest. Stretch. Coming up. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, we gotta grab our black metal from here too. Remember when we had 100 more than we have? I remember. Ooh. Sketchball Zinski. You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this. I is dangerous. Like the Chuck Norris fella. I am the Chuck Norris of Valheim. Fear me, puppies. That was perfect music to go after that statement. Fear me, puppies. Chuck Norris. Yeah. Alright, that could be a trophy hunt character name. We're looking for, like, a character to take us to victory because I'm fairly well convinced the only reason we haven't won a trophy hunt is because we just haven't picked the right character name yet. All of chat agrees with me. And don't worry, all of chat agrees with me. Dude, this road is so much fun, man. Spirit. Isn't it good? Road is so dope. We got one spot coming up that's going to be tricky. Right here. Where, like I said, we need to put stones in across that spot. Like the equivalent of a mountain road. But yeah, if you want to get a stupidly heavy cart from one spot to the next, this is a good way to do it. The old road build. And it's less than one Ike in between bases. That's cool. Wow, this place looks so much better with the stone floor. It was kind of ghetto fabulous there for a while. But this is working for me. It's tickling my delicate sensibilities in just the right spots. You know, or something. Spare portal on roof. The deuce portal. Oops. These never match up exactly the way you'd like. Miscellaneous. Crafting. Yeah, they're just gonna be kind of like randomly going through the floor there. How tall is that? Do I care? No. I mean, a little bit. I'd rather it was buried, but... Do I want to go to the trouble of doing that, though? Did that actually do what I think it did? Holy hot damn, you guys. Genius. What? Oh, the stone fell to the top. Got it. All right, we're gonna have to cook metal here to make our forge. Let's... grab metal cooking stuff. Love the road, Plains Forces. Okay, nice. Nice. I'm glad you guys are liking it. It was a weird spot to build on, so like I wasn't, you know, super gung-ho on it, but hell yeah, seal of approval incoming. Two machines. And we'll start hitting the sea portal. Dude, road is one of the few truly useful things in Valheim. Unfortunately, it's not usually useful more often, like, than once or twice. Like, it only really comes to play a couple of times. But when it comes to play, like that battle axe run that I was talking about, when Henrik was here, like in that one, I built a road up to both of those bases, and without a road, like, carting up there isn't insanely rough, but with a road, you can, like, you fill up your cart pretty full. I mean, you can do 1,500 pounds, something like that, and if you've got the right slope, you can actually pull a cart up there with Ike without having to, you know, extra struggle. So I don't know, I like it. I like having it. Ooh, stretch. Somebody redeemed stretch. Good idea. Ooh, boy. Ow. Ouch. Don't kick metal accidentally. It's a pro tip for today. Alright, do you guys believe me? That sounded pretty stretchy, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's my stretch recording. Alright, we'll sit up straight for a while. What, I turned off auto pickup when I did that? Okay. Not gonna be able to grab that. Sure hope I don't take down the wrong beam here. This is gonna add a tiny bit of stability to the roof while we're at it. Which, that part is cool. Actually... how do we get that snapping point? We don't. Right. How do I get that snapping point? Yeah. That's not the thing I meant to break. Okay. These things are a pain in the butt trying to connect them to the size of this. Right. How do I do that? It's impossible? Gotcha. Of course, that's not gonna be it. Okay. Got it. Got it. We got it. No. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe we got it. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. What if a Lox could carry the cart? That sounds like an existential question. Yeah, I think there's apps for that, right? Or mods for that. There's a ton of mods for various things of that sort. What does that look like? Are these at the same level? Yeah, that's right. Okay, that is right. Good. Building. Perfect. Nice. 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 All right, now I just have to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Whiskey, what's up, dude? Valheim is down on 1 meter back by snacking 1 meter to the end. Yeah, it's never exactly that though. This thing isn't 3 meters, Roland. I've framed this thing a bunch of times. So let me show you what I'm talking about. Where is that snapping to? Okay. Maybe it's different from what I remember. I haven't tried to make this in a while. If it really is just 3 meters by 4 meters, I'm gonna be sad about that. Actually, this looks 3 meters by 4 meters now. Huh. Okay, withdrawn. Withdrawn. I think what you were saying actually works. I think it works. Oh, how do I do this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. And then what do we want to do? This side? So where do we start? Over here. Oops. Baylor's Rest. Baylor's Rest. Tell him I know how to build a thing. Say, we saw him build a thing. Put him on the show, dude. You'd be foolish not to. He's like the greatest. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. Okay, but we're all here gathered around the fine wood bench. You know what? You know what? I'll tell you what, Whiskey. For you. For you. Boom. And a booyah could be heard from the crowd. Now I'm gonna want that back for this part. Oh. Maybe not on this side, maybe only on that side. Oh, we have tar too. Holy crap, you guys, we have tar. We have tar. Where's our tar? We haven't brought any through yet. Ooh, and we have torches set up. Is it night? It feels like night. Where is my... I know I brought resin over here. Why is it gone? Okay. I went from a non-believer to having a chicken named after me to this. Philip! Finally found Elder. He is 50 meters away from the Mistlands. Oh my god. Oh, it's terrible. Let's throw a bunch of stuff on the ground that we don't need right now. That's the resin that belongs over there. Alright, we can light up this place now. We're also going to be able to put in windows. We got a bunch of windows ready to go. Still heavy. Other torch somewhere in here randomly? Or no, all the lights coming from that side? Okay. Fine with me. Fine with me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Remember, all the stuff's on the roof, right? And we have to cook the metal first. Okay. C. Nope. C. Grab some coal. Start cooking this metal over here. You got this. internal stairs. Right now we don't have that, but we'll make that soon. Go up through the side or something right here. Maybe that direction. Forge. That's not preventing anything. It is getting rid of the smoke though, so like, you know what's good enough probably? I bet that would keep water from getting in. Maybe not. It's close though. Dude, we're gonna have one of these too. Oh, crap. I looked over at my health bar like, please don't be tiny. Don't make me sad. Look at this dude. Probably just about done, actually. We got forge stuff. Or whoa. Hello, Mr. Postman. Okay. Smoke is leaving now. Not sure if it'll stay lit during a storm or thing, but we can always just add some stuff out there for that. Which means, yeah, we can do this. We can do this. 2, 4, 5, and dos Silverados. Dos Silverados. And we are butcher stationing. Dope. Dope. That. Oh, I don't have boar meat. I was gonna make sausages. And, okay, so I need sausages and another turnip stew. So then we can make the swamp feast. That's what I've got in my inventory right now. How about a 2? All right, real quick 8-hour battleground stream. You guys ready? You guys ready for round 2? After party. Coming up next. Sobe bots, roll out. Okay, I gotta work on my Optimus. That's a weird voice. I think you gotta add voice modulation. I'm not gonna be able to do it without the voice mod. Two, 4, 8. 2 turnip stew, 4 of these, 8 sausages. That's my guess. Portal Sims. Dude, I got wrecked last night. I played twice after the stream yesterday, and I got 7th and 8th. I couldn't figure out what card to go where and what to buy. I was definitely sucking at the game yesterday on the battlegrounds. Ooh boy. She was brutal. She was a brutal mistress. Wait. No, table's not over here anymore. Why'd you guys tell me to go? Like, why'd you tell me to come here? We need a blame chat emote. It's too hard to type it. It's too hard to type it. You guys just need to, like, you need to drop the emote when it's your fault. Yep, got us. Yep, totally. My fault. My fault, dude. Yep. No, we brought all the stuff over for the table now, so we can put the table over here. I'm sure you knew that. I'm sure you knew that. This is actually gonna work now as part of this decorative frickin' centerpiece here. I really want to sleep in the tree fort, guys. Like, I feel like I'm an 8-year-old right now, and I want a tree fort up there with an iron beam and a campfire on top of it, and I want to sleep up there with the risk of dying every time we get raided. That's what I want. Troll raid. Knock down trees. Oops, dead. That seems fun. I was right. 248. Cool. Wow, I wonder if we can... This might be... You might be able... Okay, I know that I've gotten 2 of these and the cauldron on there before. Is it cauldron first? No, I don't think it's cauldron first. But it's all the way to the very frickin' back, and you need a piece of meat to test it. Of course we don't have. Okay. We can just run one of these. Fine. It's fine. Okay. Pretty much, right? Live my wildest dreams. It's pretty stupid, Jess. It's pretty stupid. Like, it's up there with very bad decisions of other sorts. Like showing up at your office job in shorts. Bad ideas, you know? Where's our food? On the ground somewhere? Right there? There it is. Alright, winders. Winders. Yeah. There we go. It's totally legal in Florida. You know, there's this thing called the rest of the world, to which Florida does not seem to be aware. If you don't get arrested on the way to work wearing that, you're fine. Gotcha. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dude, so if you live in Florida, you learn about this thing called manscaping. Would you like to have a long conversation about that? Press 1, chat. Okay. I don't even know what that word means. Don't. TOS. TOS. I don't know what that word means. I have no idea what you guys are talking about right now. Oh my god. I broke you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everybody's like panic going towards the red X on their browser. No! Don't tell us. Whatever you... Don't tell me. Yeah, this place is gonna get a basement if we survive long enough. Basement, baby. It's gonna be cool. And we won't have to add heat down there, obviously, because this is gonna be part of it. We will maybe have to reinforce it, who knows. But we could probably just put stone pillars in the basement. I don't really care how it looks down there. I don't care how it looks down here. This is where we entertain the guests. Storage? Dartboard? Oh, remember that thing, you guys? I was thinking... storage too low. Let's raise it slightly off of the ground. Question, what? End up chatting with Homer because Barbara from accounting kept staring at your calves, dude. Okay, NPC, question, is it gonna scare me? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, please. Please. Here, okay, hear the queen. Are you sure it's the queen? Then yeah, she's within a couple 100 meters. You're there. If it's actually the queen, we had that one episode, viewers will remember, during a speed run where I thought I was hearing her and I wasn't hearing her. So as long as you are actually hearing her, then correct. Still not enough light in here. And then if we put it there, that's gonna take out one of the window spots that I was gonna do. But this is too close to the wall to have storage here. Storage there would work. Window corner. Window there, window there, window there. One on each wall is probably acceptable. Yeah, it's something like that. Like, you'll be in, you know, Black Forest is the easiest to notice it. Like, you'll be in a crypt that's empty and you'll hear a troll. Or you'll be in a troll cave next to another troll cave and you'll hear the other troll. Stuff like that. But yeah, there's... Whenever you're close enough to another mine, or to another instance of it or whatever, then you will hear it. There's the resin. Yeah, well, it's really good, especially for finding the queen, which can be really hard. If you ever happen to be that close to her, it's nice to know, oh, okay, I'm there. This should make it easier to point at the bottom row. And hit what we're looking for. Whoa, where did that... Okay. Daytime outside? Nope. Sleeping here for the first night. Yay! Sleeping in the new house. Yay! Yay! Finally sleeping in our plains base. Day 70? 64? 65? Ha! There it is. Whoa. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. About to get a window so that we have more light in here. Boom shakalaka laka boom shakalaka laka boom shaka boom shaka boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka laka. Tracy Morgan. No. No, Tracy Morgan's an actor. Tracy, Vince Carter's cousin. Tracy, his first name's Tracy. Okay. Told you it would come to me. Tracy McGrady. Boom. Am I sensing Google? Am I sensing Google? I don't care. I'm happy that you did that for me. I'm happy that you Googled that for me. Tracy McGrady. Yeah, rare family member. You know, rare thing to have two members from the same family. It's like that school Randy Moss went to, that tiny high school. Randy Moss and an NBA player. Good NBA player, too. I can't remember his name, but weird. Very cool. Wait, this isn't it, right? It's one more over? Is that too big? No, because it... Yeah, we need the beam to go in there. I don't like having to watch tutorials from my own channel on how to make windows. No, because it should be somewhere where we're actually putting the window. 1, 2, 3. And then in the middle it's... Crap. In the middle? Oh lordy. No. Wait, what did he say? I don't even know what he said. And a beam there, then 1, 2, then a beam there, then 1, 2. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. I got it. I got it, guys. I got it. Okay, back to saying perfect windows. Only here, only available on this channel. Nobody else knows how to do these but me. And boom goes the dynamite. There's a little spot you have to aim at. You have to snap it to there. And so that one's really funky. The rest of them aren't, though. Really easy to find the snapping points. These are so good, dude. So we put double window in the back wall? Or just window in the corners? Hmm. No pictures. No flash photography, please. No. I'm out here with my kids. Come on. Come on, take it easy. Take it easy. Chill out, bro. Okay, 1, 2, 3, boom, gap, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, we could probably put in 2. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, gap, 1, 2, 3. We'd need like a center beam, like an iron beam right in between these two for the wall. But we could put in like full window basically. Or just do one right here. It's probably good. This must be like Sherlock Holmes though, like once you guys see me do the magic, then you're like, oh, well, whatever, man. Seen that one before. Do you like it when I make fun of you with that weird voice? Are you like, yeah, that's totally how I sound, bro? And Death Skeeto flies in the window, you're dead. Double Death Skeeto, straight in the window. Bye. Look weird. For uno momento. Oh my god, you guys, we're getting so good at it. We should just do another one real quick. Okay, 1, 2, 2.5. 1, 2, right there is where it would go. Maybe we want it over here more. Slightly further in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do do be do. Weird. What? What the hell? What is happening to me? What am I doing? Something else is throwing it off? The ladders, maybe? Oh boy. Oh boy. Valheim and me are about to get in a fight. Am I hallucinating right now, guys? Or are we being denied the middle snapping point at this instant? Let's try it over here. Okay. Might have to bolster the raid defenses a little bit out there. Put a low wall in. Now that they have something easy to come in through. By the time we get... yeah, after we take motor, we're gonna want to have a little wall in around the outside. It can be lower though, it can be down here. gate it over here. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we can run it like just that ugly wall stuff, the 6x4 or whatever. Just run it all the way around. Twitch follow. Welcome in. New persons. New person. X-Mall, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Do we have an X command in this chat? Or am I gonna force Lady to go find X-Mall's channel? Remember when X-Mall destroyed us the other night in the Saga journey? There it is. I don't know which one it was. It was one of the two. X, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're kind of going low key here towards the we're kind of going low key towards the end of this. We're at Motor. We've got a road that goes over here through a plains village to our swamp base and bog witch spot. Got a little thing built. I have this crazy idea to, even though it's permadeath, I want to sleep in a treehouse. So I want a bedroom way up there, but I think I'm going to have to do better stairs if I'm going to do that. And then it's going to be really stupid and it's going to fall down in the rain. You can play Valheim again? You finished your Silk Song? Nice. That looked pretty fun. I'm considering it. It's a game. It's a good game. Yep, mapless. I've completely figured out how to do no map. I'm an expert. I've been kind of doing mini tutorials here and there on it, but yeah, it's no problem anymore. The only thing that we did was we juiced the resource rate up to 3x to balance out all the early game grind that you do, because you die in this mode so often. So we've died 5 times already. This is our 6th try, and just so we can keep building and get through the meadows without pulling our hair out, we went extra resources. Is that working? Okay, yeah, see, guys? Campfire still, or our hearth is still burning, I think. And this is enough of a roof for the hearth. But yeah, I'm gonna put a basement in here too. And then we've got a meadows base going. All kinds of cool stuff. Just putting in my perfect window design. Booyah. Real easy. Skyboat? Yeah, I like this, dude. It's real good. No, I don't know, man. That seems so stupid. Like, definitely gonna kill you. But I also really, really want a bedroom at the top of these trees. I've been debating kind of all day about what to do about it. Yeah, I've got, we've got the eggs in at Motor. But about an hour ago we decided too tired to fight motor today. Got to do other nonsense instead. Do you have a X? Do you have a plan for next stuff that you're gonna work on? Brendan says that really opened the place up. I know it's so much better, isn't it? Not when they don't have any gaps. So because they're perfectly snapped, and because they're off of the ground, like I think this will still be the attack place. They'll go for this before they go for that. But I also would rather have a wall put in before we get before we open up the horde raid. Yeah, I know you had that duos with K to the G. Back to Saga grind, nice. Yeah, I need to start running that a little bit more often because it's so hard. It's so hard if you don't practice it. Hosting Saga events opposite of Archie's vanilla hunts? Yeah, I was, I'm like, yeah, I was kind of doing something similar, but hadn't come up with an idea for any real prizes for them. But, I talked to Henrik and Thread on the idea we were going to do like Rush Saga about maybe once a month, and we're talking about maybe Friday nights now. Are you trying to add one like on Saturdays or something? Hammer broke. Nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, I have a couple of short ones that I need, like I'm threatening to make right now. I need to make just a short, here's how I do bears, and then a, what was it? There was, I don't know, there was one other one. You were thinking about opposite weekends from Archie's, right on. Then there would be something every weekend. Yeah, it's... I like it. I like it. It's weird. It's, well, okay. It's a little bit weird. I actually get sort of my worst, well, not my worst audience, but like my worst viewer counts during those things because of the audience overlap that I have. I don't know. Like I want to play. Okay, never mind. I don't have very good thoughts on anything right now. Getting too tired. But yeah, I'm all for it. I'm all for more trophy hunt stuff. Everybody really likes that stuff, so so I think we should do more, especially the alternate formats. Saga and Rush. I think Saga and Rush are more fair contests. But not necessarily, but that doesn't actually make them better viewing. I think the trophy hunt is probably the best viewing for normal Valheimers. But yeah, I'd like to see the Rush and the other one come together. NPC update circled around. Missing your sound, then made a straight line of dots. Head to her lair. Never found your veg. Yeah. That's kind of cool. It's nice to find the queen that way. Okay, I can't see into that corner. Good enough. Getting the top layer in is going to be really stupid. Lack thereof, yeah. No, I would love an excuse to run Saga more often. Yeah, I'm down, dude. I'm down. I'll definitely be available. Like, I'll get in them. And like I said, I'm gonna keep trying to put together the occasional event as well. Just low key though. Until we figure, if I figure out a source of funding for them, then maybe I'll start prizing them, but for now it'll just be silly nonsense. How much more regular wood do we have here? Do we have to go get more? I wonder how much we have back at the regular base. This is way better off of the ground though, you guys. Like, now the bottom row, we're gonna be able to point directly at it when we walk up to it. It's not gonna be like impossible to point at it. And look what Artie does. Yeah, I hear you. I don't like the, I don't know. I mean, it's not that much obviously, but I hate seeing it. So the kind of thing that we could put together, like an easy prize pool if we had a way to get viewers in on it. Or runners to put in startup fee, that's another way of doing it too. I mean, over the course of a year, Archie is putting in what? A couple $1,000. I mean, maybe he has ad revenue from somewhere or something that he's using for it, but yeah, anyway, no, more power to you if that's something you can do. What am I doing? More wood? Four. I've got 4 left, guys. Lots. Donos and PayPal. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, we're fundraising for a GPU right now. We've got like 65% of the way. Almost all the way towards that goal, and then that might change things for me. Thank you for the follow. Who's here? Who's the new follows? Hold on, let me look at that. Born Savage was 15 minutes ago, and Slidaria, what's up? Welcome in. Well, I don't know, guys. We have, like... We're getting to the point where we're gonna be able to move our base here soon. What about the other ladder? Yeah, this is way better. Okay. Quite the Susie homemaker today, huh? I think we're kind of winding down. It looks like Grimmy's playing that Dark and Darker game. I think we might raid him. Kind of good. It's kind of good. And then we'll pick this up either tomorrow or Monday. Maybe find a extra day off tomorrow. I don't know. Yes, basically good enough on the storage. We can like move house, don't die to motor, and some other stuff like that is gonna be the freaking mission next time. Man, this isn't enough health. Stealth fueling could walk up on us. But yeah, this is where we're at, guys. We got the actual house going. We're gonna be able to put a basement in here. We can put a bedroom on top if we want, or put a bedroom in the trees maybe. I don't really know. I don't know how we're gonna do it. It's gonna be dope though. And then the mission really is like, don't waste all of this building by having a bad fight. So we're gonna have to like prep the motor altar a little bit. I think we're gonna go kind of down in the down in that spot below the altar and like prep the area a little bit, give ourselves kind of a flat spot, do a bunch of mob management, stuff like that, and then just hope for a good fight. But yeah, I'm gonna log and give some thank yous. We got just a ton of gift subs today, so like big thank you to all of that. But give me just a second. I'm gonna raid you out on Twitch, and then we're gonna shut down on YouTube for the day. If you made it this far but didn't do so already, make sure you hit that like button. Consider jumping over, following, maybe subscribing on Twitch, doing all that stuff. Do it, guys. Yeah, we're still alive. 27 hours deep in our hardcore perma, dude. So thanks again, everybody. Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, tons of gifties today. Tyrolin, Jello, Pied Gaming, Volt was dropping them. Everybody got in on that. That was so dope. Let's see. But yeah, I'm gonna raid you guys out, but hold on one second. I gotta say the thing. I don't want you guys to miss out on the thing. Okay, a big thank you to everyone who supported our stream today. If you give us money, smash the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch, if you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background, we thank you, look forward to having you back, and we'll see you in the next one. Alright guys, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend, and enjoy some Grimmy Bear.